Good morning, good afternoon and good evening, and welcome back to my channel for a live HayDay stream. It's a beautiful day here in Japan. It's cold, but it's nice, and I like that. And your host Red Knight is coming to you from a very warm room because the heating is on, and he's in t-shirts and shorts. Or not so much shorts, but jeans anyway. So let's say hello and welcome. It is a nice day here today, and I'm relaxing, which is the most important part. This weekend I'm going to do some paperwork and celebrate my eldest son's birthday by going out for a nice meal, and hopefully sharing some details about upcoming events with you as well. But for today's stream we're going to be focusing on the tiny trail, a winter design, because I'm looking at some other people's designs I'd like to mimic within my own. I will talk about the Maggie situation, because there seems to be a few people are confused about that. We've got the valley and also regular activities as well, so we'll be doing a lot of different things within today's stream. But the most important part is to relax, chat with you guys, and to enjoy. So let's take off the cover and start playing and chatting. So let's see who's in the chat. Boot, my dear, good to have you here as well. Gadvig, welcome as well. Tabitha, hello, nice to have you here as well. And good evening from Bahrain, she says. Sue, hello. It's nice to have everybody here. Now that's the design we did previously, and I'm going to be working on this area. The one I started there before, I decided I didn't like the direction I was going, and I thought about changing it after seeing some beautiful designs on the internet. And I'm going to be trying to mimic one of those today, but I need to buy some more decoration. Yes, Japan's had another earthquake, but fortunately it's not in my area. As you know, Japan is a very large country. And if you compare it in relation to size to your own country or state, earthquakes do happen. It's a common situation here, but not always affecting me or my location. But they do happen quite frequently, especially out here in Asia because of the belt. But yes, another big one, and they're kind of concerned about tsunamis again, and also maybe a potential megaquake in the near future, but we'll just have to wait and see on that one. But please do remember, Japan is a really large country, and for me to go up into the area of the actual earthquake, I would need to get on a plane and fly there because of the distance. Going by train and car would take too much time. Right, now, that isn't to say maybe in the future there won't be an earthquake near here. Kobe was affected by a big one in 1995. I first visited in 96, and there was a lot of damage then. Even now, after all of these years, some parts of Kobe still show signs of the damage. And if you ever visit, you can go and see the memorial as well, which is kind of cool. I recommend that. But yes, I'm kind of happy it's not near me. If it were near me, I would be leaving this room after waiting a short time, and then I would be checking on my family before I do anything else, that is for sure. Then maybe coming back and closing off the stream afterwards. But yes. Right, now let's have a look at what I'm doing at the moment. So the tiny trail is ongoing at the moment. I haven't paid for the road at the top. It would cost me 800 yen. I'm going to do that in a moment. I will be getting it because the value of the diamonds is usually pretty good for this one. So the quantity of rewards down there is like 200 diamonds. And if I come up here to the actual diamond shop, so 200 diamonds is more than the 800 yen that it would charge. So the value for money, it's actually worth doing. So I'm happy to do that one. Cindy, Mama Tato, hello as well. Hey there fam, good to see you here as well. And Jack's mom, hello as well to you, by the way. And welcome. I'll be doing the advertisement in a moment. For the actual catalogue, I've got a lot of the actual holly at the moment, and I've spent a lot of that purchasing some of the items. I will probably keep going, but I'm afraid I've got to wait another 3 days before the new decoration comes up, which is a bit of a time to wait. I kind of wish I could get these trees and fences now. And maybe I would like to grab some of these other items, so I'm not sure. Should I spend all of my actual holly that I've got now on items that are there? Should I hold off a little bit longer? Will I get more? We'll have to see on that one as well. Right, now that's one of the questions I'm going to ask mention at the moment. Now, there are two trails within the actual game itself. One is a tiny trail, which is the trucks, and then the second one is the boat trail. That one will come later, so there are two down there, Tabitha. This is the first one, which is the tiny trail, and the boat one will come another day. So that's later in the actual schedule itself. In fact, if we go and look at the schedule now, and I can showcase this one as a reminder point. This was a question someone posed to me. I thought it was supposed to be this, so I'm glad you kind of asked as well. Right, so if we look at the current schedule at this moment in time, we're on this tiny trail here, which is the 11th to the 14th. There's the Cozy Task event coming on the 17th. There's Furry Guest coming on the 15th, which I'm really looking forward to finding out about. And hopefully HayDay will give me some information on this today for the weekend, because I'd love to know more on this one, especially because it's a brand new one. Will it be ghost related or animal related? No one knows as yet. Temporary building comes on the 15th. But the one that you mentioned there, the boat one, that's on the 25th of the month. So we've still got some time to go before that one's actually activated. So a little bit more time on them. But at the moment, I'm more interested in this one. So what's that going to be? But once I get the details on that, I will share it with everybody as well. So soonish. And as a reminder on this, let's take away the cover again. I want to ask HayDay something behind the scenes quickly. I forgot to do that one. Could we get the furry event details today as well? And any PNGs that relate. Okay, I forgot to remind that one. I need that one done, because that's a brand new event that I don't know about. Right, okay, let's have a look at the chat again. Everyone's saying hello, which is nice. I'm so excited about the trees, all of them. I'm looking forward to getting the trees. I really am. There are some beautiful trees down here. I've got the two that were on off already, and I kind of wish we had more. I really want this one from the Baptiste event, but yes, it will be interesting to see how we get a few more pieces within the game. There's a lot of gorgeous trees, very much so. I have to be at work for 15, so be in Uber around 3 AM, no problems. If you fall asleep, it's okay, don't mind at all. Right, my Derby task at the moment, I'm doing okay. As you can see, I've done a lot of trucks down there because I was doing the event as well. So my resources are showing lots of zeros. Oh yes, and that's kind of fun in some ways. However, when you're trying to do trucks, you definitely need more resources. And my quantity went down. That truck event that we had recently with the extra coins was very nice indeed. So I'm hoping the coins I've built up will allow me to buy more decoration and other items for the possible design I want to work on today. Right, let's go have a look at my valley. So I bought some of the items down there. The next sequence doesn't open for another 1 day until 2 hours, so not really much more I want to buy there. I like to keep the amounts of over 1100 but not too high. So I've done all of the rewards. I've got enough fuel down there to keep me going. I could do a little bit more cotton, but I'm busy at the moment. And tomatoes is a nice easy one as well, plus the mystery nets, so that will be no problem for me. While I'm at it, I think I will go load up a few more nets as well, because that's a required one for the next activity. And do we have any net boosters? Let's find out. Fishing. We don't have any boosters down there, so that I could use, not specifically, so no worries. Right, Miss Pumbaa, good morning as well. Nice to have you here. And no presents showing up at this moment in time. How do you get your vegetables up so quickly? I just figured it out when I push my help button. I can just hold it down and all my trees and do all my trees really fast. Is that the same way for crops? So how do you get your vegetables to go? I just figured it out. When I push my help button, that I can just hold it down to all my trees. Okay. Well, the help button for the trees is a brand new feature. So if you've got like dead trees as an example, if you have a lot of trees that look like they have now died, the new help feature is a brand new one that they brought into the game, where you just hold it and you can paste them all, which is a godsend, and we're happy that they've added it into the game. I just wish they would do the same thing for chopping down trees, and then I would be very happy indeed. But the crops is a little bit different. The crops is the pinch method, where you're using your thumb and your finger. So imagine like me putting it on the screen like so. So I put it on the screen, and then when I put it on the screen, you'll see that the actual icon for the actual harvesting is under my fingers. And then what I need to do with that icon harvest that's under my fingers, I pull my fingers apart like this. So I'm pulling them apart, and as I pull it apart, the icon will be here and the icon will be here. So you'll see two icons on the screen. So basically I've got the crops there. I click the harvest icon, put my fingers on it like so, pull them apart and just slide up and down with my two fingers on the screen, and anything that's between my fingers will be harvested. So and then you can just do that. It's the same with the trees and feeding the animals as well. So let me showcase that one for you on the screen with the animals. So you'll see down here I've got my pigs. What I need to do is tap the actual steamer icon, and you'll see I'm touching it now and it's bouncing on the screen. As I pull that apart, you'll see one icon here and you'll see one icon down here. So there's two icons, and I just slide the animals between those, so my fingers are actually stretched apart. And if I can bring that up to show you, so you can see like that my fingers are apart. And that allows me to harvest the actual animals. So you can see my fingers on the screen, you can see those buckets there. Now if I do the same thing, you'll see the feed icon there. If I tap it with my fingers, and I pull it apart, same situation, you'll see two little feed icons, and as I slide it, anything that's between those feed icons will be fed that relates to the animals. And this is a feature for your harvesting of the animals and feeding the animals. It works. For the trees, it's the same situation. It allows you to collect as well. And if there's a help request, the help request, you just slide it up and down and it does it, which is kind of cool. But for chopping down, I'm afraid that's a manual one. When it comes to doing the crops, same situation. You'll put your finger on it and open up and do it, and it's a really good and useful method. I wish I had discovered it, but I got it after watching other people, then I practiced, so I'm now very comfortable with doing it. Shroma has a very good video. I think Jen showed in the past. I think many others have also shown it as well, and I do encourage people to learn that one because it makes it much better. I've got a machine or device that is a touch screen option, so sometimes doesn't always work perfectly, but it is good. Every new event jump tabs, if we don't collect them, it's really annoying. Well, it's kind of like a little prompt to say that something needs to be done. My advice is just collect them. However, I do think some things can be a little annoying in relation to animation on the screen. So there are some issues. I just wish we had the option to disable. I kind of feel sometimes that up in the settings where you've got the option to dictate what you want, you had more options down there. So if HayDay's given us all of these new features, this is fantastic, but give me the ability to turn them on or off would be the right direction to go. Then someone like yourself who doesn't want this bounce effect or the notification can disable. So at the moment you can go into the settings and you can enable or disable certain functions. At the moment I've been messing around with my settings, so everything is ticked down there. There are certain ones that are very important, like the personalized offers, the diamond confirmation. I like the little pop-up to come on my computer to tell me that it's ready, but I do understand. I kind of wish there were more added to the menu. So my advice is on this one, number one, In-game message. If you in-game message the support team, let them know. They can pass that message back if a lot of people complain about it. On HayDay social media posts, when they post something like, HayDay, love the update, however, please think about this one. There are certain features with the update that I think are not good. So as an example, let me just donate this one quickly. I love the new update option. I think that's really, really good. And I think this is a great feature. However, if I see someone's comment and I hide it down there and I want to do emojis I like, but the visit and the report button is too close together. And this needs changing. So there are some visual aspects within it that are not good, that need modifying. I have an issue as well with the game at the moment. Like every time I try to load a machine, it kind of then covers the loading option with one of the icon imagery, and it causes me delays, which is annoying. So I'm trying to load the bread down here quickly, down, and then this stupid icon pops back up because the game is not registering my fingers, or it's getting in the way. So that placement is in the wrong position. They've updated the settings, but certain aspects of it are very, very annoying indeed. And I do agree on some of the changes. They do need to go back to the drawing board and then modify some of those features, just making it a little bit better for us. A lot of people have complained about the truck board. I've seen those ones. Now, I'm kind of partial to the new truck board. I like it. For me as an iPad user, it's definitely bigger. I've lost part of the icons from the top, as you can see there, and it's like a big cut off at the top of the screen. But I love the new trash the part of the order. That bit is kind of cool when you trash it and it kind of like just slides down as though it's being ripped up. The actual text imagery is a little bit better. I kind of miss the shop imagery that I used to see with the iPad. I miss that aspect of it. The send button's definitely bigger. The help button's more conveniently placed for me. So I don't notice too many issues down there size-wise on that. It's annoying that the Tiny House tab is going to be jumping around for 4 days before it starts, and I am sure that it's over. It'll be past indication. Well, like with these ones as an example where I'm just doing the orders, they are counting towards, which is nice. Sorry, I should have tapped those, shouldn't I? I'm just happy that the help button and the 2x button is definitely bigger. The send button's more there. In relation to the other button, I like the color scheme on that one, and that's kind of interesting. I don't have any issues with that one so far. But yes. For me, it's kind of like just saying claim in that corner, and that doesn't bother me too much. You can see like the icon for claiming is just bouncing up and down over there. I kind of like the little reminder. For iPad users, we're kind of okay, but I think it's the iPhone users where you're having more problems. So the actual text imagery or the imagery for you guys, I don't think it is adapted nicely from what I've heard. And it's definitely smaller and hard to read for some of you. But I think, again, it depends on your device. But please mention it to HayDay. I don't like it. It's harder to tell which trucks are for metal bars and jewelry. Okay. Well, let's see if I can get some examples up. That one's a trash one. That one's a do one. That one's a do one. Okay, have you noticed the color difference though, Daisy? Now it's not just so much the information, it's the color scheme that's changed. If you look at this one, that's a regular order. That's a metal bar or jewelry order. So there's a color difference between the two. The actual special ones are slightly different in coloration. And I kind of like the color scheme, but if they want to do a color scheme, it needs to be more vivid, something that's easily recognizable. Like this color scheme down here with the envelopes is easily recognizable, but that one there and the other one, which is a diamond jewelry one, there's just a slight shading of the color that's a little different, and it needs to be a little bit better, I think. I like your truck. Which design is that? Okay, right. That will be a question I should cover now. Now I have a brand new farmhouse design, as you can see down there. In fact, let me go send these visitors out the way. So no and no. Right, now this seems to have caused some confusion. It's still causing confusion. Now this is a brand new design. It's just been added into the game, and it's a mixture of some of the new designs. That's the farmhouse. There's the truck as well. Again, it's a mixture of some new designs been added in, and this one is a mixture of some new designs added in. So these are the brand new theme designs that have been added in for winter, and everybody can get these. No matter who you are, you can get these. However, there are aspects that stop you from getting it versus getting it quickly or not. Now, if we come down to Maggie, if you look at Maggie at the moment, Maggie's actually giving you a special event design. And this event design relates to the winter ones. Now, if I change it, which I can do, it will replace my current design. And there's no shuffle option here because it's a special one-off event design. Now, okay, I've purchased this design in the past, and it's down there within my actual decoration. You can see all of the ones that I purchased previously, and the brand new one as well. So those designs that are being offered at the moment, I actually have all of these, hence the 75% discount. It's offering me the same decoration I already own at a reduced price. And this is the same for any of the ones I've got down there. These are specific event seasonal designs. You cannot shuffle or change them. You've got the choice of either buy or not buy. If you don't want to buy them, that is okay. If you do buy them, the imagery will then be added to the deco of decoration owned. Right, now let's come to the brand new design which you've just seen on my farm, which is this one down here. Now if we come down here and you go to my collection book, you'll notice that my collection book is full up. I have purchased all of these designs. So everyone can get them, AJ. However, if you listen to what I'm saying about now, it will make it much easier for you to understand. Now if you look at this book down here, you'll see that every single page style is complete. I have all of the styles. Now this means I've spent a lot of vouchers, I've spent a lot of coins, and I've spent a lot of diamonds to get every single one. And I've also reshuffled for cheaper designs sometimes when I don't have the coinage or the vouchers, just to build up. And then another time I've been able to have the resources, so I bought the designs. And you'll notice I have all of the design. Now if I want to, I can change these designs and add them to my actual house anytime at a discount because I own the style. I just don't own the production details, the manufacturing, the DIY. That one I have to pay for. So any new designs that come up, basically those new designs will be added to my book, and then what you will see is a grey circle. So you'll see there is a grey circle. This means it's a style that I don't own, and it means that I need to buy that style at some stage in the future. Now this one down here was one of those grey circles, and for me, when I actually get it, it means that I can get it very, very easily because I have all of the other designs. If you have many blank spaces, getting that new design is very hit and miss. Maybe you'll get it, maybe you'll not get it. It all depends. So just like when you come up with here, Maggie will give you a selection of styles when she comes on her regular visits. Not this visit, but her regular visits. And in those regular visits, you'll have three options. They could be older options, or they could be newer options. They could only be older ones, they could be newer ones. It will depend on the circles that you haven't filled here. If you have many circles that you haven't filled, like let's say I've got these ones down here and that one down there, there are three choices that it's going to pick and choose from, and it will choose one of those choices for me, and that will come up and it would say, do you want to buy it or not buy it? If I say buy it, I then own it. If I don't say buy it, then basically it will disappear when she runs away, and then next week she comes back, a brand new design will be shown and I can purchase that one. So it's basically a new design that's been added, and you should get it randomly, but you're not guaranteed. The themed one is the guaranteed. These ones are not guaranteed. Now, when Maggie comes up with her usual designs, there's usually a button down here that says restock, and it's a diamond one. You can choose to press it or not. However, if you press the diamond, you're not guaranteed to get these new designs. You may get another grey circle. So if you've got like a grey circle blue roof and a grey circle red roof and a grey circle winter design, you will get one of those 3 circles. You're not guaranteed. The diamond is just paying for a new style. So this is what I'm offering you. Don't like it, give me some diamonds, I'll give you a new style. Now you have 2 choices. And then once you've spent those diamonds, you'll get both choices options, or if you spend diamonds again, you get 3 choices. If you spend diamonds again, you get 4 choices, and you can arrow through those. And then you can pick and choose your design. And this is the same for the house, for the truck, and for the farm or for the roadside shop. So it will offer you designs. Now for me, I have all of the designs, so it will automatically offer me the brand new design. So next week when she comes, this will be an offer. I will get the snowy brown roof. She will also offer me either the cozy blue walls, which is that one down there, which I'm surprised I don't have that one. That's very suspicious. Okay. And she will also offer me the snowy blue one as well, or this one and this one. So why don't I have the cozy blue? Is that brand new? Oh, very nice. Looks like there's another style been added in. So she will offer me one of those 2, like a roof piece down there. She'll offer me the cozy blue walls, and then maybe the snowy blue base, the snowy white base, or the blue garland base. She will also offer me on the truck side. Let's have a look. Well, trucks, I've got everything, so there will be no new offers. It would just be an existing icon for 75% discount if I wanted to purchase it. There's only the one new truck down there as such, and nothing else has been added in. If I go to the roadside stall, she will offer me the blue garland, and she will offer me the blue garland, and that will be it, and I will purchase those, and I will have the completed album down there. So the farmhouse is going to take me many weeks. The last truck and the roadside shop, they're either done or 1 more week to go. So Maggie does use up all your coins. She's very expensive. It has taken me a lot of diamonds, a lot of vouchers, and a lot of coins to complete this album. And if I go to my other farm as an example, and we look at Maggie's book, boom, 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 boom. So like these are the special Maggies that you're getting offered. Those are those ones there. Those ones you can't shuffle, they just come up. But if you come to what she's offering, there's the brand new ones down there, and these like the past winter ones. But if I come to my collection book, you will see there are so many circles down there, so many empty circles. So when she offers me a design, it will be anything from that collection. I'm not guaranteed to get these new ones that will come up. Maybe I'm lucky, maybe I'm not lucky. If I want to spend the diamonds and shuffle, then I can do so, but not guaranteed. But these will just come through as regular items every now and then, and I can pick and choose to get them or not get them based on their supply. And as you can see with my other farm, like the circles are only filling once I've got the decoration, and it's a much more challenging process and very expensive as well. It is. Maggie's very expensive. Right, next question down there. It's just a new design. Basically, Ricky has an easier chance getting in. I do, because I've got all of the books, yes. It's much, much easier. If I want to shuffle next time, I can do that. So I will probably make a video next time where I shuffle again, just to show you the other designs. Just so everybody can see what they look like as a house piece. Because this house one has one new option down there. I will buy that one. I will buy that one, and then I have 3 more choices to pick and choose from. So I will shuffle just so you can see what they look like, but I will be buying one of those 3, and that will be good for me on that side. Wish that was this is. I kind of like these ones. I do. I like these a lot. I'm glad they're permanent ones, so we can get them anytime. Now my only issue is, like, will they stay in the book, or are they only coming back during the winter season? So if they're only coming back during the winter season, does that mean they will be removed, or are they permanent? I'm hoping they will be permanent, but we won't know until we see later, because there were some others that were added in, but never really came up, and they disappeared, which were the spring ones. So I'm not sure if they're going to come back again or not come back. Right, when are we getting the Maggie Frozen design, says AJ. Now that I don't know, AJ. It could be before Christmas, it could be after Christmas. Now this current one we've got at the moment, this is showing the 2023 option. We've already had the previous ones as well, so maybe she will disappear in 3 days and 1 hour, and then a new design will come, and then once that regular Maggie's gone, a new one comes in. So we're looking maybe towards the end of next week for the next set of designs, so that could be the special one, or maybe another winter one. I'm not 100% sure. Maybe they will change it out and then say, right, hey, we're going to change this out today, but this current one's ending in 3 days and 1 hour. So you've got at least 3 days and 1 hour to wait before you'll see any new designs. But soonish. I'm waiting for the pricing and the imagery, and once I get that, and then I can share with everybody else, and fingers crossed we get that information sooner rather than later. But yeah. Now please be aware that collecting all of these designs is really expensive. It really is. It takes a lot of diamonds, it takes a lot of vouchers, and it takes a lot of coins. So it can be very time consuming. Right, I've just had a question now. Ricky, have you had any issues with the ads? Right, now the question relates to these ads coming up here, and also the ads for the machines. Now, I'm an ad watcher. I will watch the ads because I want the resources. Not too keen on the holly at the moment because I got too much, but I still do it because it gives me a nice value. When I watch the ads as an example, I'm always interested in like the interactive ads that let me play or do something. But it's kind of cool to see what's coming up there or what's out in the market. I love the Pizza Hut one because it makes me feel hungry, and I love Pizza Hut. But the ads tend to be very consistent. Now, there are some aspects of ads that you need to be aware of. Number one, if you buy something in game, then ads have a disable feature, which means that you will not be able to watch ads with certain parts of the game. So for example, if you're watching those pink movie tickets, if you have paid for something in the game, you will not get ads with the pink movie tickets. It will be free of charge. Where did you get all of your holly? Watching these advertisements and the few purchases I've made as well. So a lot. So I do all of these all of the time, and I've also got them from some of the offers and deals, or I did these ones down here with the keys, which includes holly as well. So I've been an ad user for years. I really have. I used to love watching the movie tickets when they first came out because I used to get diamonds, so that allowed me to upgrade my machines and do things in the game. For me, my data is a set fee for my internet every month. So that fee doesn't change no matter how much internet I use. So my pocket Wi-Fi as such is with me all of the time. And I can use this for my streaming or gaming or whatever else. It's currently on like 23 gigabytes. And I can use unlimited gigabyte usage with this device. It's a set fee. So no matter how many advertisements I watch, it doesn't affect me financially, which is kind of cool. And my internet bill for my Wi-Fi is like 4,500 yen a month for unlimited internet, which is kind of nice. And I can run multiple devices off the same thing as well. Plus I have my home's internet as well, which is nice. So I like watching those advertisements. So movie ones, the ads don't work if you've bought something in game. The ads are disabled. Now with the actual ads up here, people have been noticing grayed out advertisements. I've had it and I've just not worried about it. I've just played my game, come back later, and then the advertisement has been activated. Now there could be two issues here. Number one, in fact more than two issues. Number one, there's a connection issue and ads have broken for your device since the update. Now it could be a software issue, so as long as you've saved your device, you've saved your account, I would say if you want to troubleshoot, maybe delete the application off your device and then re-download HayDay and reinstall it and then load your account back in, because maybe that will clear any bugs or software errors. But that's quite extreme. Number two, just wait for the advertisements. Now please be aware with the advertisement systems, ads are sold to Supercell through an agency, and that agency helps Supercell to generate money by doing the advertisements. And then those advertisements are connected to getting resources in the game. Sabine and Yasash, hello by the way, welcome. So when it comes to those advertisements, if let's say Supercell America has sold space to an advertising agency, the agency can put ads in the game and you get them. However, if there is no advertisement that's been sold, you do not have advertisements. It will be grey, 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 grey until those advertisement space is purchased. So it won't actually have any advertisement space there because there's nothing for you that will actually activate that advertisement. It's not actually been sold or paid for, which is another aspect. Additionally for me as well, like I live in Japan, and I tend to personalize my ad. So please make sure you come up into settings, click on the advanced settings, and then when you come down here, you'll see the setting that says like personalized offers and notifications and other bits like that. I tend to click that, and I've gone through the legacy things and I've authorized myself on that one. That allows me to get specific ads that relate to my region. So most of the advertisements I tend to get tend to be Japanese related or Asian related, or they're related to my interest, and I get a lot of things coming up, like Pizza Hut one's fantastic. It's like literally seconds and done. So if advertisements have been sold, you'll get them. Now if advertisements are sold, it doesn't necessarily mean you will get it. Maybe they give the advertisements out to a certain group of people. It's not allocated to everybody. So maybe you're not in that cycle for getting the advertisement. There are a lot of aspects to getting the ads. So again, it does depend. For me, my biggest worry about advertisements relates to the products. Let's just say I've got a product down here. Let's choose one that takes forever. Now I like using this feature and I've done it multiple times. Let's say I've got down here some chocolates. Now with the brand new addition to the remove the chocolate, put it back into storage, I love that by the way, and I've used it a couple of times and I think it's very, very handy indeed, especially with the advertisement option. So there's an advertisement, remove it. If I click on that one, it will play an advertisement, and then once that advertisement's done, it basically removes the object from my gameplay, and then allows me to have a bit of a reset, and it's nice. So this advertisement in this case is working, and the chocolate will go back into storage, and I don't spend any diamonds, which is fantastic. I hate spending when I don't need to. So, and whoever's playing this one is not doing a good job. So, a fubard. Go with the orange first, okay, then go with the green. No, green first. Okay, what, who is playing this one? Like seriously? That's it. Now go down, that's it. Yes, okay. No, you got to put the red back. Terrible person, they're not doing a good job. Okay, this one lets me do it, which is nice. Yeah, I like these ones. The advertisements that let me play are a lot more fun. I do think that as well, so it's kind of cool when it lets me mess around and have a little bit of fun with the activity. But again, case by case. Now I'm going to close that one off. The chocolate is removed, and that is good. The other one that I like for the advertisement is the speed up option. Now that's sometimes grayed out for me. I just wait, I come back later, tap it again, then it's grayed out. I wait till later, come back and tap it again. So it does work, but it's not always guaranteed to be an ad. It depends on what's been sold to the company and what the advertising space has been bought. However, because it's an active feature within the game, it should be working. They should be selling ads. And if it's not working, please do report it to Supercell, HayDay as well. Now, HayDay has been told by us creators behind the scenes that the ads are issues for people at the moment. And it's been reported a few times, so HayDay is aware that you guys are having advertisement issues. So there's definitely something wrong in the system. Maybe there's a bug where the ads have been sold and it's not connecting to the device, and that just needs to be enabled. Maybe there is no advertisements and they need to be putting in some other ones there. I don't know, but there is an issue definitely. So on that side, I'm going to watch an ad speed up that chocolate. Yeah, that's an old ad. But I hope that answers your question. The instruction what to do to get the ads back, I've also posted on Phoebe's Discord. It's pinned in the main chat. Okay. If you have another methodology for it, let me know. Let me know. Ricky, I'm now in the post office. I sent you a post just now. Hopefully it will arrive by Christmas. Yay! Thank you very much. Grayed out ads can be your devices for. You have disabled ads. There's a page in the help section HayDay with things you can try. It happens to me from time to time. Yes. If you are a young person's account, you should not be getting ads. That's another factor as well. So. Excuse me. So if you're a young player account, you should not be getting ads. They're not allowed to. So please be aware of that as well. It also depends on your age settings. But yes, make sure you have checked your device for your settings. There are certain aspects of your settings where you allow advertisements or not allow advertisements. When you come up into the settings, as an example, in game, and you come down here to where you've got the personalized offers and other bits, there are certain sections where you need to give your consent that often come up within the game to give permission to do things. So do be aware that sometimes you need to activate it as well on your devices. Okay, Gesundheit. Okay, and by the way, everybody, hello. Let's go collect that one. So 37, and we've now done 40. Now I've completed this task. It will be there for the next 3 days and 5 hours, but there's a lot of diamonds and keys on that top road. Now, do I spend 800 to get it or not? That is the question. I am going to do it because I want to get those extra diamonds. I've also got a carrot task ongoing at the moment, so let's go do that and chop down these dead ones as well. And there we go, beautiful carrots. That finger pinch method, by the way, is a very, very handy methodology, and I really recommend everybody practice with it. So to practice, as an example, where you see the icon, tap on the icon like so. And then put your fingers on the icon, like you can see me doing here. So fingers on, pull it apart, and as you pull it apart and you slide it, it gets everything that's on the inside. Really, really nice system. Whoever introduced that to the game, that makes things so much easier. And it's the same with planting as well. So collecting and planting, very, very simple. You just pinch and then slide out. I have to wake up my son to make breakfast. Yes, I gave my son my alarm clock this morning so he would wake up, and I'm afraid he didn't. He stayed in bed. See, oh, this is annoying. This bit is so annoying. This pop-up keeps coming up all the time. It's in the wrong positioning for me, and it's causing me frustration on that side. So that one is a bugbear. That's my biggest issue with the update so far. It really is. Okay. Because my screen does slide, the pinch and slide method doesn't always work, by the way. I have to do it a couple of times sometimes. Heidi, hello as well, by the way. I have to wake up my son. Anyone else got any more questions, by the way, while you're here? So do you have any more questions about the way it's working or other issues? I'm happy to answer your questions if I can give a basic answer or a detailed answer. Okay, but yes, these new Maggie designs are lovely, and that truck is absolutely gorgeous. It really is. Give us more like this. Add more designs to it, but also give me the skins for the machines. I want skins for my machines. I do. I want to be able to decorate my machines and then have them looking beautiful as well. It will be wonderful. I would love that one day. Right, what else did I want to do? So let's come back down here. We need to do the derby's ongoing. There's a new booster down there. We're going to trash that one. Come back to the valley for the moment. The valley is good. I don't need to worry about that one. I've got plenty of resources. No task for another 1 hour 25 minutes. We can ignore that one. I've done everything from the shop at the moment. Okay, now I want to get the actual one on that one, so let's go make my purchase. Right, now I had a question from a viewer the other day, and I answered today when I saw it. Their complaint is about the actual Supercell store and the actual in-game store. Now, please be aware that the App Store and the Supercell store are different. So if you purchase in-game, you will not get the same rewards you get on the App Store. It's not the same. Now, if you're in-game, it's actually very, very easy. You just tap on the icons and you make the purchases based on what you're seeing here. However, please remember that this is via the App Store. It's not connected to Supercell directly. So your money doesn't go to Supercell, it goes to the App Store. The App Store takes the money, they then signal to the game to give you the item based on the software, and that item is then given to you. Later on, that money is then minus the 30% fee that they charge. They then send the 70% of what you paid to Supercell. Supercell then looks at that payment and says if they're a creator code or not. And by the way, the green tick mark is working now. If you've added a green tick code, you support the creator. If there's no tick mark with a name, you're not supporting anybody, and Supercell keeps the 70%. If there's a tick, the creator you're supporting gets, let's say, 5%. Now, all it's going to give you with that purchase in-game is the item that you are buying down here. If it is a deco with keys and holly, that's all you're getting. You're not getting anything else extra. There's no extra path pieces or extra diamonds or any other rewards. It's literally just that because you're paying that price. Now, if you want to spend the same price and do a little bit extra steps, you can get additional items sometimes. Because there's the opportunity to get more rewards for your money, a kind of a bonus. Now remember that the App Store keeps, let's say, 30% of the money that you spend there. Now what you can do is come up into the top hand corner and you'll click on the 3 lines. That will then open up the settings. If you click on the settings, you'll see the blue box. Now this is annoying, but it's the only way to get to the Supercell store from the game itself. Otherwise you've got to come out the game and go to the website, which is a different focus. So within the Supercell store, you click on the blue box and you'll see down here it's got like your points, which do expire, so make sure you pay attention to that. And then you just click on the white box at the bottom, and then that white box will open up the actual Supercell store. So I'm going to quickly go into privacy mode, make sure I've got no other apps open on my device. Yes, I need to close that one. Okay. And that one I can keep open. Right, that then opens up this one here as an example, and if you slide down there you can see any offers that relate to the points that you can spend. This is the bonus section. It also has a couple of missions for you to do, and each of the games has this as an option. Now up in the corner there you'll see that little lifeline icon. this one that's there, that's the one you must tap to see whether you got points to keep or not to keep. And if I tap on that lifeline icon, let's see if I can get it working, it will show you my purchases. And you can see down there how many purchases I've made through this service for which games, what I've done, and then down here it tells me that in July of next year I will lose 5,000 points, which is not so nice, and I wish HayDay would update the store so I can spend my points, because there's a lot down there. But that's the lifeline activity. Next to the lifeline activity, there's a little like emoji or like a character icon. Click on that character icon and that will bring up your menu. This is the way to go to the store. You've got other options down there as well, which I'm not going to show you. I've done that in other videos, but click on the store and it will take you straight to the Supercell store and you can see all of the pictures. Now, if you look at my one down there, you'll see it's very, very different. You only have, I believe, 5 boxes. I have 6 boxes. That 6 box down there is for the creators. Now, some of you say to me, like, what is that little box at the bottom of the store where it says type in the codes? That's what this box is for, that white box. So that white box that's there, I can buy farm passes and then I can give you a special code which you can then type into that box and then you get the reward. Or Supercell does an event, you'll get the code, or maybe one of the other games has a special code, you put that code into that box and it gives you a reward. So it's like a set of letters or numbers that you type into there that will give you a gift or a reward. Now, I'm not going to show you the white box today. I'm going to jump straight to HayDay. As we go to HayDay down there, you'll see down there, there's the store. And there is the bonus track down at the bottom. And it says bonus track is unavailable. What? Wow, that's not good. Something's happened down there. So I wonder why. Now, if I go to my actual carton down there, it says my bag is empty. Now, on my computer, I've already got some pre-items loaded up. So I'm kind of concerned that maybe there's a problem down there. And when I look at the offers down there, all of the offers have disappeared. So maybe HayDay's updating something or they're doing something as well there. I'm not sure. Do we ever get any feedback on the beta testing results? I've never seen anything. I do get some feedback behind the scenes that I ask about if they tell us, but other than that, no. Right, so I'm going to close off this one now because it seems to be broken or in maintenance at the moment. Okay, I've refreshed it now and it's now come back. Now you'll see refreshed, the actual posters I've made on my computer are still sitting there, and I'll go buy those in a moment. You can see the tiny trowel. I've actually just purchased that one now. It's in the bag waiting for me to pay for it. So there's a bit of a difference between the actual store and the in-game store for the items. The biggest difference here is this little tab down at the bottom. This is the road where you get the additional resources. If you spend a lot of money, you might even get the decoration, which is the castle, which I'm not going to do. That's too much. That's the store code I mentioned. That's not where Red Knight goes. The Red Knight part is in the actual shop itself. When you click on the shop, you'll see it says like add creator code. I'm going to click on that one down there and I type in Red Knight, K-N-I-G-H-T. So please, when you go to the store, if it says add creator code, that's where you need to put it. You confirm that one, and now my code is up there and it says supporting. Then when I go to checkout, it will give me my items I bought plus the additional items. And this is where it's a little bit different than the Supercell store. So I'm going to do the checkout now on that one. The methodology for payment has changed, but let me show you this one as well because there's no privacy details. So there's all the information now. You'll see the green box down there says supporting Red Knight, which is the creator code. And you'll see different payment options that you can choose to do your pay, like PayPay we have here in Japan. There's PayPal, which many of you know. There's Apple Pay down there, which I use. There's Visa, MasterCard options down there, or there's GPay, Google Pay, which I don't use. So you've got options down there for paying as well. You just pick and choose your one and tap on that icon and then go down to the bottom where it says continue, and it will start saying pay me. In my case, I'm using Apple Pay, so Apple Pay comes up and it comes up with my details, and then I click on that one to say yes, processes the payment. Bum, 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 bum. Process is done, and once it's done, it will then give you the confirmation, and those extra rewards that you don't purchase in game, you'll get delivered to you as well. So please be aware it's a little bit different. Okay, return to store, close off the store. Let me just check this one. Perfect. I've just been notified that my gift from Lynn in the USA is now at the post office, so I need to go to the post office at some stage and collect that before the live stream, and that will be 2 big boxes and a postcard I've got for my Christmas stream. And it will be nice to see what I've got inside, and I will save those for the Christmas stream and we will open. So yes, that one arrived today, it says. So happy, 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 happy. I like that. Right, now as we come back to the game, those items should be delivered in a moment, and I'm just waiting for that. There we go, purchase is delivered. Say OK on that one, and those additional purchases are going into my storage. Now if we come down there, the road has been unlocked and I got a lot of items I can collect, so we'll do that first. Tiny trowel is now done, and that's telling me I got enough keys, which is beautiful. More holly I don't need. Diamonds is the main part. Holly, 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 and lovely. There we go, everything's now collected and I don't need to worry about that anymore. We've got a load of new keys as well, so 430. Nothing I can really buy down there for 430, and I don't want to spend diamonds at the moment, so I'll hold off. I just purchased another one of these offers because I wanted 2 of the train tracks and another one of the bridges. So 2 train tracks and 2 bridges down there. I'm very happy indeed, and I've now got 12 path pieces. I wish I could buy those in game. Cindy said you have something coming from Australia. Really? Wow. The first box I got with the postcard the other day, which I picked up, is from Christchurch in New Zealand. And I'm kind of excited about who or what's inside that one. Based on the customs form, it's like, whoa, very nice. Lynn sending me something, and some of you guys have been sending me posts well. So yep, please, if you would like to send me a Christmas card in the post, that's my address in Japan. I've got a bit of time to get it to me, but please be aware that post does take a bit of time between countries. It's not cheap sending items, and then if it's a big box, it's expensive. So postcard is better. Christmas card is perfect. So do put something in the post to me, and I will be doing those over my next streams and having a little bit of fun with this one. Plus, it'll make the post office happy that my post office box is being used. I'm sorry I don't want to give out my home address. I'd rather keep it easy in the one location because of our privacy reasons. But we'll see in the future. But yep. Right now, Ricky, I'm not able to send a request in the game. It's saying players already have maximum number of friends. I'm afraid that's a problem sometimes. So if I think of myself as an example, like Supercell down there has 500 friends on the in-game and 300 friends on the Supercell ID. Once you've hit that 300 friends, you cannot add any more. You have to remove to add. So in total, we can get 800 friends. Now that's a bit of a problem because my Facebook, YouTube account or Facebook account has over 22,000 followers. And in the past, you used to be able to connect your Facebook account to your game. But since the changes happened, no. Now, I would love for HayDay to increase this number. And I'm hoping maybe next year they will do that because 800 is not enough. I think the friends book needs a complete overhaul again. I'd like to have preferred friends or key friends or the option to be able to add people or delete people, etc., or block people. I think they're a lot more added in. Now you can see down there it says I've got 497 of 500 friends. If I try to add someone like 3 more, I can't. For some reason there are 3 dead accounts connected to my account that I cannot see. So maybe they've hidden me or blocked me or something. I don't know, but I don't have access to that one. You're welcome to add me in game, but I'm afraid I'm maxed out on the limit. I do need to go through and remove everybody and let people have me back, but I just never seem to get round to doing it. I'm a bit slow on that side, but in the future. Emma, hello, by the way. You're excited after seeing the third doghouse. We all are on that one. Now, we've already seen some imagery posted on social media about this, so we know we are getting at least 3 dogs, a puppy and 2 adults. They've already been seen and they've already been shared on social media, so we already know that we're getting like that dog down there at the front there as an additional item. We know we're getting new puppies as well, and we know we're getting new dogs as well. So it's kind of exciting, that aspect of the game, so that's going to be good as well. So 3 new dogs are coming. No wonder, do I have the photo still on my device? Let's go check. I usually keep sneak peek imagery or imagery that's been shared. Did I keep it or did I trash it? That's that brand new house I was looking at. Let's go into my deleted file. Recently deleted, view album. Okay. Yep. So we got a brand new puppy, which is one of them, and then some other dogs as well. So let's show you the imagery. That's a broken one. There we go. Right, this is the first one from Reddit. This one shows 2 of the new dogs, and you can see the 2 new dogs down there. Those are the adult ones. The puppy is a combination mix of those 2. You still can, AJ. I'm afraid you just have to wait till another time when there's more space on my bar, so don't worry. But yes, there's 2 new doggies coming down there, which are very cute, if I do say so. And then there is the puppy as well, which has been shared with us. Let me find the photo. Yep, a husky puppy. And there's the husky puppy. So 2 dogs and a puppy. So there's probably going to be another puppy as well, which means a few additions to the game. So a new puppy house or puppy bed and a dog house as well, at least, coming to the game. So this one is from players who are getting this information already in their game. As they've leveled up, they've seen this on the HayDay's information. So when you see here your level up information, it will tell you what's coming, and that's where they're getting the information and sharing. Very nice indeed, if I do say so, and I can't wait. So a brand new puppy and brand new dogs. It will be nice to have something in the game that is connected to those, and I'm looking forward to that. I really am. I do like the animals, just have to remember to feed them, that's the only thing. When you come down to the shop here and you have a look, now you can see there's no new puppies added yet, so even though they're in the game for players, they're not actually showing up for us higher level players just yet. So I think HayDay just needs to activate them at some stage, so maybe January time or later in the month, I'm not sure. Rena, hello by the way. So Tamina, hello. Okay, finger mode. I need to sell off some products, I think. Too many strawberries, that'll do. Get rid of some of those. Lovely jubbly. I do like strawberries. Okay, while I'm at it, if I get some regular products made, that will help. Sell those, sell those. Everybody's pricing should be back to the old system now. In relation to your question about the beta testing, No feedback or information on that, whether it will come into the game or not come into the game. Will everybody get to try it out or not try it out? I don't know. Once we know, we'll let you know, or you'll find out before we do when it comes in the game or through some other resources. That one we've not been told yet. Okay, keep coming down on this one. Let's just empty my resources out quickly. Too many carrots, definitely. If anyone wants any carrots, there's a good opportunity to come and buy some as well. And that empties my stores down as well. Lovely. Carrots are good. They're very healthy for you. And somebody bought all my carrots. Lovely. Thank you. Use the finger mode and silo full up. We only need another 40 odd, so I'm not going to do too many now. There we go. That'll be enough to keep me going. And then I can do some other items which are more of a priority, like my brown sugar. There we go. Lovely. You want your better back, says Cindy. You miss those options, don't you? Yeah. Kind of jealous that you get to try it out, because I'd love to have given it a go, definitely. Has anyone got the Fresh Beats beta? I haven't seen it yet, and I haven't seen the beta testing for the other ones they mentioned as well, like the crates, the little mystery boxes that they're going to bring out. I'm hoping I'm one of the chosen ones, because I want to pick and choose specific rewards for those things, but my guess it will come later in the month if they are going to do it, unless someone already has them. If so, share the knowledge, let us know. Yeah, Fresh Beats, no information. I know they stopped it and they were re-evaluating it, so it'd be nice to see a second one. Just woke up from a nap, didn't know I was going streaming today. Yeah, every Friday, Philip. Every Friday I stream. The choice crates, yes, that's the one I'm waiting on. I haven't seen it on my farms. Supposedly some are getting it, some are not. If you're one of the lucky ones, you're lucky. We will see. Maybe when things will change on the 15th. I think so too. Maybe the 15th we'll start to see some bits when the machine comes as well, when they activate that. The question is though, what resources do we need? Do we need to start making lots of something or preparing for it? That is the question indeed. So what kind of things are going to be necessary? I hope HayDay hurry up and tells us. I really do. Cadman, hello by the way. Welcome. Right, now I'm going to start thinking about a design I wanted to do now. So I wanted to put some kind of winter design in here. My only concern is how will the house affect it when the house comes later. So I'm umming and ahhing on the designs. Now, I like to mimic other people, and I've been looking at some of the beautiful designs that are available on the Facebook groups that I belong to. So yes. Ugliest machine ever. They are normally cute. Really? I've not really paid much attention to it yet, so but they are nice machines, I must admit. I just wish we could keep them, that's the only thing, because they make wonderful decoration. They really would. I hope they don't wait till the day before as well. I hope I get the information today and can share it tomorrow. That will give us at least 2 days to start producing. I know with previous events the boxes take about 10 minutes. I'm kind of concerned from the last one that the turnaround will be like package to make a package to make a package, like we had in the Halloween. That one I'm not so keen on. But again, we'll have to wait. Oh, this is so annoying. This stupid pop-up positioning is blocking. HayDay, that needs changing. It really does. That single pop-up position where it keeps coming up in the way when I'm trying to load the machine. Annoying. Michael, hello, by the way, welcome. Rosie, hello as well. Right, let's go have a look at the design. So I've already downloaded some of the designs I liked off the internet, and they're in my downloads file at the moment. And there was one that really stood out that I thought was like, whoa, I like that one. I'd love to copy that one. However, the quantity of diamonds is like crazy, crazy, crazy. There was an elf design I liked, which was very beautiful indeed. But again, my finances would take a very, very big hit on this. So what I'm going to do is focus on one of the designs that I've seen that I thought was very beautiful indeed. And I'm going to mimic that to a certain extent just to see how I can develop it. Now, you know I like to copy people's designs. And I saw this one, I thought, ooh, that's fun. And that's what I'm going to be doing in today's stream. I'm going to be mimicking the design that I've seen. And then copying some aspects of that and seeing how that looks on my farm. That's if I've got all the resources. Hence the fact I just spent a little bit of money buying some other bits and bobs. The ability to see who's playing. Yep, I like that one for seeing who's online, and then I can message that person. Alright, now I'm about to now. Yes. Right, now before I do move on to my design, I want to show you a lovely design that my neighborhood has made. So this person here, Breaking Bad, if you are friends with them, go and check them out. And if you go and visit a farm, be careful you don't report. The button is really close. So if I press report, no. So I've got to be very careful tapping that one. All right, now we go into scenic mode. And I'm going to slide down here first of all and come in across the bottom of the road to showcase the design. Now if we zoom out, you'll see the hay bales and the actual rose tires have been mixed in together. And if you follow the letters, it says Merry Christmas. This is where I wish I had the ability to actually zoom out and not necessarily zoom in. Because I can see like the merry part, and I can see the Chris part, and then the mass part, but I can't see Merry Christmas as a whole. But I was like, oh, that's cool, that's cool. Good chewing gum. I'm actually chewing on a chewing gum called Black. This is a chewing gum in Japan, and it's caffeine focused. And it is one of the better chewing gums in Japan, and I recommend it if you ever get a chance to buy chewing gum here. Some of them are like cardboard, they're terrible, but that one, the black, or even if you get like the little like claret style sweets but called black ones, they're very good indeed. I like those. I hated that one candy, you need another candy. Oh, I did as well, AJ. I didn't like that aspect, and I think it's going to be the same again for the Christmas one. You're going to have to make the item to make another item as well. Missing the T, C-H-R-I-S, Christmas. There is no T in. You're right, I hadn't paid attention to that. So, Merry Christmas. Yes, the T is missing, isn't it? That's right. Oh no. I should tell him. My audience says you forgot the T. So my audience said you forgot the T critiques. Funny. Yeah. Yeah, there's no T in that one, is it? So, oh my God, yes, no T. Yeah, that's terrible, isn't it? Right, now, as I come into the design, we're going to go up into the design now. So even though there's no T in the Christmas, it's still very nice. I like it. But if we come on over here, you'll see there's a bit of a wintry themed aspect here. So first of all, we've got the Christmas tree. So there's that beautiful Christmas tree. And I like the way it's done this. The actual design looks like a kind of a beautiful postcard or picture card where it comes like in this direction or this direction for those of you because of my body positioning. But yes. And that gorgeous Christmas tree design. I like that. Very pretty indeed, if I do say so. Very pretty indeed. Now, as we move away from the Christmas tree, you'll see the first of the reindeer. So he's actually used the seats as a reindeer body. Now that is very cool indeed. I like that. I do. That is a very cool reindeer. Very nice indeed. I think it's good. I do. I think that's very good indeed. I love the way it's done that beautiful saddle piece to it as well. The bell around the neck. He just needs a red chair for the red nose, then it would be perfect, but very cool. As we slide back, you'll see the snow pieces, and then you'll see it's connected down here to Santa Claus. So there's Santa Claus on his being dragged along by the reindeer. So he's not in a sleigh, he's actually being dragged behind the people, or the little gnomes, or carried across kind of style. I like it, I do. It's a very cool design. Very pretty indeed. So it looks like he's being dragged. So there's your sled there, and it's pulling the sled with the present on it, and he's sitting on the sled. Trish said, I wish I had time to decorate my farm today. I'm crocheting blankets and knitting slippers. That's good. I think crocheting is a wonderful hobby. So you'll have to send me a crocheted hat or cardigan or a beautiful pair of socks. Yes, indeed. I'd even take gloves as well. Yep, so send me something. Yep, I'd like that one. Yeah, you can measure my hands. I got big hands. There you go. Very large hands for crocheting me some nice gloves. Rosie said, my mother was Japanese. She passed away. She brought me to Japan when I was 13 years old to meet my relatives. Have you been back since though, Rosie? So your mother was Japanese, so you should be able to speak Japanese as well. They busted her for not teaching me how to speak Japanese, but that answers my question. So, oh my God. So, when you spoke to your resident, gomenasai, nihongo, sensen wakaranai, totemo shabarenai, oba-chan, oji-chan, gomenasai. Oga-san, dame yo. Oh my God, no. How can their grandchildren speak to grandma and grandpa without knowing the language? So, yes. Yep. My son wants my grandson to interact with me more so he can pick up English and learn English as well, which I'm fine with. I wish my youngest would use more English. When I taught them, it's like, So, we're going back to the caveman's language. But he's dating and a very nice girlfriend, and both my sons' wives or girlfriends don't speak a lot of English, so I'm going to have to start learning Japanese if I want them to all look after me when I get old and decrepit and I need to be taken care of. Still, I do like this Santa design. It is very cool indeed. So very, very, very nice. He's going to change the design because there's no place to write the whole Christmas word. No, 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 no. It's okay. Merry Christmas. I like that. Christmas doesn't need the T. It doesn't need the T. He's going to change it to Merry Xmas. I'd rather have Merry Christmas than Xmas because I like that one. But still nice though. See what you've done, everybody. He's going to change the design now. He is. My grandpa loved wrestling, so we had that in common. Well, that's a good thing. Does the dragon speak to you in English? Usually, yes. And Japanese as well. Depends on the context. Depends on the context. Whether she's in a good mood or a bad mood, or she's being difficult or not difficult, or whether she's upset or not upset, or whether I've done something wrong or not done something wrong. So yes, case by case. It was a lovely design. I liked it. Daisy said, I took a nap. What did I miss? You just missed a beautiful opportunity to see Christmas written without the T. There we go. I'll showcase it to you again. So Merry Christmas. Lovely, 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 lovely. I like it. And then the beautiful Christmas tree with the reindeer and the Santa Claus, which is me, and the present on the sled. Yeah, gorgeous. It was a nice design. It was, yes. She swears at you in Japanese. Well, I don't use bad language, generally speaking, unless I actually make a mistake and it slips out, even though I do know bad words. But yes, my wife is very abusive with language sometimes. So, yeah! So, yeah. I'm a poor, defenseless Englishman living in another country and verbally and physically abused by my partner. Yes. Yep. If I come home early, I get the dragon's not happy. If I come home on time, the dragon's not happy. If I come home late, the dragon's not happy. And if I don't come home, the dragon's not happy. So the unhappy part is because I may be spending money. Yes. Japanese ladies want to make sure they have a lot of money when their husbands die. So here in Japan, you buy a house. Your house includes life insurance on the husband. Husband usually dies early, then the house is paid off completely, so the wife doesn't have to pay any money. She then gets the house of her desire, husband's pension, and all of the money that he didn't spend when he was alive. So that's why we say dragon. Fire breathing, money taking. Yep. Yes. Peter's usually not here on Fridays. So Saturdays he'll be here. So yeah. Yes. Right, let's get on with this design. So now I don't have all of the resources for this design, but I do have some of the items, and I am specifically interested in creating a little piece around the house. Now this design is going to change later when we actually decoration, not selling that, when we actually get the new Maggie design. So that's going to be affected, right? Yes, Pete needs to recover from his man flu. I know, man flu is very terrible. It is. It's problematic for us. Right, let's go get the first one. So I need the elf house. So that brand new elf house that we've got within the game. Now I'm really tempted to buy another one, and I must admit, really tempted, because it is a very, very gorgeous house. So what do you think? Should we buy another one of those or not? I think as a decoration it is absolutely beautiful, and I really do like it a lot. What do they do with the husband is dead they can't do while he is alive? What do they do once the husband is dead they can't do alive? Live in peace. Live in peace. They don't have to get up early to make bentos. They don't have to deal with a husband being noisy at home. So live in peace. Yes, 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 yes. Lena, hello, my darling. When I left, my grandpa gave me a hug, a huge jug of catsup, so I'd have plenty for my French fries. No. So should I buy another one of those or not, I wonder. I'm thinking about it. I've still got a few days to decide. So 3 days left, but it's definitely a consideration. I just wish they sold it separately. That would be much better. Right, let's go think about this as a design piece. So I'm going to stick that one there for the moment, just off to the side of the actual house itself. So the design itself is more built into the house, and I don't want to do that one for this one. So I'm going to slightly copy this one, and I'm going to go into edit mode to make it easier for me to do this. Now the design I'm looking at has these ice pieces like so, and it's got 3 off to the side there, and in the same kind of situation where they're doing 3 and 1. So you've got this kind of like pathway coming out from it. The next one that they've actually got in here, which I do like, and that is the expensive part, and that's why I'm going to need a lot of diamonds, and that is the throne. No, let's try ice. There we go. No, ice doesn't bring it up. So what's the name of that statue? Oh, I hate it when I don't know the names of these things. Let's type in snow. Will that help on this one? No, snow doesn't help, but there is the castle which I can use. I'll bring those out in a moment. I need the train one, which is that one as well. I need that one to come into this design. What's that brand new one that costs 300 diamonds? What's the name of that one that looks like the throne? So is it the throne? T-H-R-O. No, it's not the throne, is it? Is it the chair? No. Okay. It's not ice. It's not snow. Maybe winter. Winter. Oh, that's a nice one. I like that. No, it's not winter either. Don't copy anyone else's farm, you get blocked. Says who? Says who? It's nothing wrong with copying other farms. It's fine. I'm going to hop on the game and make sure my red knight is still up. Please do so. Yep, please make sure you are supporting me. I do appreciate everybody if you do. Yes. Try Frozen. That could be the one. Frozen. Let's try Frozen. F-R-O-Z-E-N. Yep, Frozen does it. Thank you very much. So it brings out the bridge I need, and it brings out that frozen castle. Now I'm going to need 2 of this for this design, so 299 diamonds times 2. Look at that. Oh, there's a confirmation button in the edit mode. Oh, that is nice. There is a confirmation button in the edit mode. Oh, that is good. That is good. I like that. Okay, I like that. Let's go quickly record that one. So, come down to Frozen and bring it out, and then it says confirmation button. And I like the new feature of turning it around. That is good. And if I try to paste it, it won't let me, so I need that one later, but yes, I like that. You got blocked for doing that. Who's blocking you, Lena? Who's blocking you? That's crazy. Why would they block you for copying? Okay, well there we go. I've just spent the diamonds and I got XP out of that as well, and my resources have gone down. That's very nice. I like that. Yes. Why would you be blocked for copying someone's design? That's like stupid, in my honest opinion. So yes. Question to you guys: would you block someone if they copied your design? So let's have a look. Let's ask the question. So would you block someone for a design copy? Yes or no? There we go. There's a poll in the chat now. Would you block someone? The farm you locked on, the beautiful farm, if you remember. Okay. Why'd I have to charge so many? Because they want to make money. They want to make money, 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 money. It's all about the money. Yes, 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 yes. So you've got to pay their shopping bills and other bits like that. I'm afraid there's a bit of a cost involved when it comes to these kinds of things. So yes, indeed. That's actually kind of cool, putting those pieces in together like that, isn't it? That would be nice. I like the way the castle goes in on that one as well. And if I bring a third castle up, that could be kind of nice as a design. I might have to experiment more with these later. Ooh, that actually looks pretty cool as well. I like that. I like that. That's a nice idea. Definitely very wintry on that one. It is a lot though, yes. All of those new ones cost a lot of diamonds. Tanya, good morning, by the way. The farm you looked on was beautiful. I think so too. The farm I just looked at a minute ago was very nice. But there's a few farms I've looked at that are beautiful. But why block someone? I don't know. Don't see the poll, Ricky. It's in the chat now. Would you block someone? 15 votes so far. 7% said yes. Really? Who would block for copying a design? Are you crazy? You would seriously block someone for copying a design? Like what? No, 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 no. Don't do that. No, don't block someone for copying a design. That's crazy, crazy, crazy. Yeah, I would never do that. I'm all about having a little bit of fun and then modifying and tweaking and then showcasing different designs. But blocking someone? No, 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 no. That's kind of nuts. We can make some very cool castle designs out of this. I'm glad I bought those additional pieces. Creativity options can be very nice. That's around $12. I know it's expensive. It really is, isn't it? I do think so. Like some of those wagons are 300 or 90 odd diamonds. Cost-wise, it is high. It is high. Yes. No mole poll in my chat, says Boo. Really? Yeah. Yeah. Blocking someone for copying is like... I'm sorry, I disagree with that one. I really do. Yeah. Okay, well, let's come back to this one I want to do anyway. So, I'm all for copying designs. I have no issues with it at all. I think designs should be copied. Now, I'm also happy to showcase that I'm copying someone else's design and maybe to give you an idea on what it looks like as well. So when I finish the stream later and I put it together, I won't be doing everything because I can't afford everything they've done, but I will showcase whose design I am copying, or part of their design I'm copying, because I think it is very nice indeed. Ooh, I'm a pond missing. I have this pond. Maybe it's a fountain. Let's try fountain. There we go. That's the one I need. That one needs to come into there, and I got two of those. I've got two of those. I could do the other design I was looking at as well. or maybe incorporate some of the water ones as well. Yes. HayDay make truck board design worse. We have to appreciate them again because they fix some broken thing again. I think imitation is ultimate form of flattery. I do so sometimes. Well, as long as you are giving credit where credit's due sometimes, I think that's important. Mythicals are just something to say hello. I may come back later. I just need to finish something. No problems, Mythical. Newman, hello as well, by the way. Yep. Just let me know if you want to copy me. No problems. Okay. You are welcome to blend in my designs or look at what I'm doing and then mimic that in any way that you see fit. I have no issues with that at all. And I will happily copy all of your designs as well and showcase them to other people to look at as well, because I think that is kind of cool. So yes indeed. There we go. That's coming along nicely as well. I do like that. That's very nice indeed. Very nice indeed. I might have to adjust the positioning or angle to put it behind the house though. So this is why I needed the extra one down there, because this is the way they've had this. So, and then they used a bit of a bridge work behind as well, just to create that effect there, and then that effect there. Then they use trees, but I don't have the trees, so I'm going to see, do I have any path pieces left? I don't have any of those left, so maybe I can't do that. But I might come down a little bit further on this one just to give it a bit of a patterning. Let's have a look. Well, that's the design that I'm mimicking at the moment, so that's the one it looks like. What do you think? John, good morning as well. None of my designs are worth copying, said Trish. You never know, Trish. Have always been happy to look at someone's design, take part of the design and mimic it. So this one I did recently. That's not my design. That one was from the Supercell Make competition, and one of the people did it there. Fantastic. Please do check out the Supercell Make. It was one of the runner-ups, and I love that design. And I wanted to do that for this Christmas as well, and I'm happy with it, and it looks good. Now I'm looking at the ice sculpture, but I'm waiting for the ice house to come in. Lena said, read up Ricky, read up Ricky. It was the person who had a beautiful farm, Ricky, and you showed the farm tag. Really? Okay. So did they block you because you copied, or did they block you for another reason, I wonder? That's a shame. That's a shame. That's a shame. Why would they block you? I don't know. I'm sorry, I can't understand blocking people for looking at the designs. It's nuts, it really is. So that's the design I've got at the moment. Now the question is, do I place it back around the house or not? I think I should go over more towards the house, shouldn't I? So if we move these pieces out the way for the moment, let's get this icing in the right location. So the house is going to come more into this later once the actual theme, snow theme comes in. Now my only trouble is, or downside is, I don't know how it's going to look. So with that house piece down there, will it look nice or not nice? Yeah, this is the in the ahhing part. I don't know what it's going to look like without the house being down. I don't have the PNG to overlap the house either. So I wish. Hang on, do I have another imagery? Let's have a look. So December Dairy News, Maggie Winter. Maggie's Winter design's actually quite big, but where would I be able to place it? So hang on a second. Let me do some cut and pasting. This might allow me to be a little bit creative just as a template. Cut and paste, cut and paste. Oh, I wish I had the designs from HayDay. It would make it so much easier. Okay, we got a template. Save that one, and we can come into Maggie's winter. Let's have a look. Push that one down and add in the image, and we do Maggie winter. Maggie farmhouse is better. Click on the OK icon, go to Browse, December Dairy News, go down to the imagery, Maggie, 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 there we go, template design, there's the big house. I need to bring that down into proportional size. I just work on the top piece there. Let's get that right. So that one was there. That's more up to the path piece. So we're kind of like looking maybe like this, more towards the path a little bit. The actual house in this design is not centered like the Maggie one. The Maggie one is more there, but this house is more off to the side. So if we're thinking about it, that's what it's going to look like. When is the wrapping machine coming? 15th of December. Society have said, yeah, we are the best community, 96%. Oh, I think so too. Yes, 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 yes. I think so too. Yeah, I think we got a good community. I like the community, I do. So based on that one, if I bring that one down there, make that come down a little bit more, maybe. It's going to be hard to say, isn't it? How well will that reach around for the house? La da 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 da. Looks like wings. Okay. That's a rough concept of the design. So roughly it's going to be like in this location there. So I can adjust it later. Maybe if I add in the winter tree. No, I got some trees down there. If I did not that one, maybe a smaller version in there would kill it off and make it a little bit better. Well, I have to wait and see. Or maybe there's new trees which you just added in as well via the catalogue. But possibly. Azumu, hello by the way. I've been to Turkey. I really enjoyed it when I went there many years ago. So I had the opportunity to go once. I'm hoping to go back next year as well if I can. That'll be nice. So it was good. Loved the food. I really did like the food. The food was good. Right, so let's thinking about it like that. Now we bring that one back into this one. Then bring the castles back down again. Bring that over. Bring that back into the design a little bit more. Bring the house back down like that. Bring that one back down like that. Bring the bridge back in. Bring the castles back. Bring the castles back. And then bring that one back over. Then bring that one. So that's the design that they're looking at on this one at the moment. And then maybe with a house modified later. I don't know just yet. I was tempted to bring another castle piece down there, but I'm not sure if I want to do that. So we put that one back into storage for the moment. Until the house changes, I'm not sure. But that's the basic template. Very pretty indeed, if I do say so. Very pretty indeed. Now the question is, do I want to go with water? So if I go with the water pieces, what I'm thinking of is the Venetian canal, which is these pieces here, because it creates a very, now this is where it's a little different than the original design. The original design has this put in, but they're using it in another location. But I must admit, I was kind of partial to how they had it. And with that colored blue effect there, it does look very nice indeed. So I'm kind of like umming and ahhing as to whether to put those in or not in, just to create a kind of a castle style effect. But we will see. Right, so Arzumu, what part of Turkey do you live? And if I were to go back to Turkey again, what would you recommend? So, especially food-wise. Food was my pleasure. Oh, yes. The hotel breakfast that I stayed at with the food for that. Oh, my God, it was so wonderful. Really was. And I did some nice restaurants of an evening as well when I was out and about. And very nice. Very nice. The people with the blue van bus, they were very friendly as well. That was an interesting experience. Istanbul, okay. I want more winter castles and chicks on skis. Well, you can do that one, definitely. But again, it's do you have the pieces for it? No, I definitely don't have all of the trees. So when it comes down to the nature part, the original design uses a lot of these pink trees and a lot of the purple trees, which I just don't have. And they also use a lot of these brown ones as well, which are further down. Where are they? Do I have any here that are showcased? No. Okay, that's typical. When you're trying to find a tree and it's not even there. Nope. Nada said, I want to visit Istanbul. Go for it. Go for it. I recommend traveling for everybody. No matter who you are, travel. You can enjoy some interesting experiences and meet some nice people and eat a lot of good food. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Did I use the tree within the design elsewhere? I don't know. Let's go find out. We need those carrots again quickly before I make a mistake. Perfect. Go get that done, and that is good. 282 trash. Okay, 269 trash. 262 trash. Let's see, did anybody want it? No request. Okay, get rid of that one. That's awful. Get rid of that one. Don't want to do the sugars. Actually, that would have been an easy one. Don't want the visitors. We got 2 feeds. Let's wait for something else to come. I did my star design as a challenge on my friend, and that won't do it. I just did that. Great. I want to visit Festival. Where can I do that, Ricky? What do you mean, Lena? You want more winter castles and skis. The skis is the path one, but yes, getting more is a problem. And I can't find the tree that I'm looking for. Let's see. There's a tree. Maybe it's in the town. Let's have a look. Did I put it down there? No. Can't see it in the town. Really? Right. I want the shop for yarn in Turkey. Well, you've got someone from Turkey in the chat now. If you become friends, then they can sell you yarn maybe, or send it over. So, I want to go back for the food. Oh yes, the food was really, and the coffee. The coffee was fun. Coffee was fun. So when the person read my coffee grounds at the bottom, it was nice. Okay, let's find that missing tree and see what it's called. It's not a tree and it's not in nature, So that means I've got to hunt for it with all my decoration. La da 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 da. And I know I have one, but how many do I have? Yeah, maybe it's under autumn or fall. No. No, it's not under those. Decisions, decisions, decisions. Let's see if we can find it. La da 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 da. No, I might take those pieces away first though. Right, I got blue wisteria, I got pink wisteria. Those are pretty, they match the colour scheme. We got a pink one down there which is very nice, pink weeping willow. I could use that one. We got the pine ones that are white in colour as well. There's these other trumpets and angels, but they're the wrong colour scheme I'm looking at. Where are you? Where are you? Doop doop doo 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 doo. Food is good, you come again. I will do so. I'm hoping maybe to go next year. That's my plan. And hopefully hoping to meet up with a couple of people I know out there. So I wasn't able to meet up with the person I wanted last time because of just things, but it doesn't matter. But visas are easy to get, which is a great thing. I did it online, so easy to do. Going through customs was fun as well. No problems at all. Very nice. Winter decorations down there, some pretty ones. Right, where is it? Where is the tree? Where is the tree? Where is the tree? I know I've got some. La do do do, winter decorations. I love all these ski slope ones. The mountain peak, alpine summit as well. They're beautiful, these. There's some good choices down there. Come on, where are you? Where are you? La da do 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 do. I don't think I've got it placed out, have I? Maybe. I never know when I do my designs. I sometimes forget that I put things out. But then again, HayDay's been taking decoration recently. Well, there's one of the new winter trees. Need more of those, I do. Oh, I didn't see it. That's unfortunate. So, something's definitely very strange. There's the winter path with the skis that you're on about, Lena. I think you mean these ones. There's the snow path I could use as well, maybe. Okay, there's those gift fence ones everyone's just been doing into the game recently. Dum 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 dum. Winter. These are pretty. They are. I want to use those as well. But where to add them, that's the thing. Yeah, there's those two new winter ones as well. Okay. Still not seeing the tree I want. Okay. You want some white winter pines. We need more, yes. We definitely need more. I hope HayDay gives us more. They do. Those ones are not enough. We need more. I agree with you 100%. And if they did customs decoration that can be changed into winter designs, I'd be very happy as well. I would. I can't find the tree. I'm shocked. There's something strange here. I could have sworn I had some of these trees. Right, now I appear to be missing the tree. Which location did you like? Oh God. What's the name of the river where you have that beautiful lighthouse in the middle? And you take the ferry out to the lighthouse and you can walk around the ground outside it, then go inside, and you can also have a beautiful cup of coffee as well. Near that same location as you drive down the main road, with the coast on your left hand, or river on the left hand side, the coast on the left hand side, you stop at a coffee shop that has loads of cats. And I found out the cats are just left alone there, and they come up and say hello, and they're friendly, so yes. Shelley, hello by the way. I cannot find the tree. I'm concerned now. I thought I had them. And I don't think I've lost them. Right, in that case, let me go show you the design I'm looking at the moment, and I can show you the tree I'm looking for. Maybe you can tell me the name of the tree. Go to this one. Alright, Facebook, and go to the groups. Groups that I belong to, that I enjoy looking at. I think this might be the one. Is it? No, not this one. That one will probably get taken down, that group, because they're posting too many things they shouldn't be posting. I Maybe this one. This could be it. Hang on a second. Oh, that was a cool design. Yep, this is the group. This is the group. In fact, I'm going to share the group with you now, just so you know. Right, if you're looking for a group where you can get a lot of cool designs to copy, please check out this one. It's HayDay Tazarim. It's got about 19,500 members in it. It's a Facebook group, and this is the place where you can post a lot of designs. It's grouped by Bekir Arslan, so Bekiraraslam, and I like this group because there's a lot of very beautiful designs that are shared here, and I do think it is very nice indeed. As I was looking through this today, for the because after seeing the previous design, this one came up on my radar, and I thought, oh, I love that. That is super, super cool. And I was thinking that would be a wonderful design for the Rio de Janeiro thing. And that is absolutely stunning. That is a really, really, really good one. So the person that made that one, I don't know, but very, very cool. I like that one. And there's a few other like winter designs and other beautiful designs down there. So do check it out, by the way. Turkish Coffee and Cats. That one I did experience. An Elvis Presley cafe, I think it was, with Turkish Coffee and Cats. It was fun. As we slide on down, okay. Keep going, keep going, keep going. That one's cute. The Santa Claus. So Sihad Mamadov. Okay, very nice Santa design. I like that. I do. With the little Miffy cat as well. Yeah. Have you ever noticed that decoration can disappear in the store and you have to log out again to find it? Well, I'm looking for a decoration now and I can't find it, so I'm going to show you the design and then maybe you can tell me the piece that I need. Keep going down. I'll show you the person's design I'm mimicking. Or maybe I can find another tree. Oh, this one was gorgeous. I love this one. Look at that as a view. Now that is breathtakingly beautiful. I would love to copy that one. Look at that. King, you got a great design on that one. That is very nice indeed. Definitely very nice. You definitely need a big pocket with this one to buy all of the resources. That's a lot of money involved on that one. Please do use code RedKnight or another content creator, but that one was very beautiful. I like that. So I know it's not farm related, but it's that uniqueness, the interesting design aspect of it that I really find kind of cool. They've created a step effect using the actual railway trains. So it creates a kind of a step approach going up to the top there, which I found to be very interesting. And then using the bridges as a step piece as well, coming up to it. So it's that step style aspect where they're using the design or using those pieces to create steps there, which is like, whoa. So very, very, very cool indeed. Very cool indeed. Very impressed. King, good job on that one. Coming down, let's see if I can find it. Here we go. I'm afraid I can't pronounce the name, but that's the person who owns this design. And when you go into the design, that's the one I've kind of mimicked for the moment, and I will tweak it later when I get the ice house, because that's what I want to blend it to. But what's this tree's name? I could have sworn I had some of these, but I can't find it in my storage. What's the name of this brown tree, anyone? What's the name of this tree? What is the name of that tree? I can't seem to find it. Or maybe I missed it and I don't know. But what's the name of that tree? Who remembers the name of that tree? But that's the design part I was interested in. This little bit just here. I like the triangular aspect and I want to blend it into my house to see how it looks. And I was very impressed with that. There's a few other designs down there that were very nice as well that I thought were very good. But I just don't have the resources. Like there's another Christmas tree one down there as well, which I was like, whoa, that's good. That is good. Poinsettia tree. Okay, thank you very much, Nikki. I will check in a moment. Elvis Cafe must be Beyond's. I'm happy so you enjoy it. I did enjoy it. I did. Beautiful view. What's that big river that's in front of it? And there's like a ferry, small ferry boats that go out to the lighthouse that's in the middle. And in the distance on the other side of the river, you can see the big temple or the not temple, the big mosque as well. So that was nice. Somebody said, good, you're still here. Yeah, I'll be here for a while. Coral tree? Okay, I'll go check those ones in a moment. It's a sanctuary tree, is it? But that's good, though. I love that design. I want to copy that one later as well as a separate video. Definitely going to do that. Yeah, some nice designs. Reem, beautiful tree. So, beautiful tree. Very beautiful indeed. There are a few down here. Quite a few down here that I like. So Firefly's got this beautiful design as well, which I did like. Very interesting aspect down there as well. And I love the Santas or the actual grottos there being mixed in. Some people are very creative with their designs, but you need a lot of resources, definitely. So let's go see if I can find it. Poinsettia. I don't think I used it. Maybe I did. Poinsettia tree. Okay, well let's do wisteria first of all. I want to see if we've got any more wisterias. Okay, then I got the purple wisteria, the blue wisteria, so there's the purple one down there as well. And then you said the poinsettia tree or the coral tree. So coral tree is this one, which is a new one. That's a little different, but very nice. But you said poinsettia, P-O-I-N. What? Really? Did I use it? Okay, I'm going to do something. Hang on, I got to check. I know I had some. So edit layout, everything back into storage. All the decorations now gone. And P-O-I-N, nope. Not coming up at all here, so we cancel the changes. It's coming to the town. Maybe I used it here. It could very well have used it here because of the color scheme. I did. There it is. I got one over there. How many of those do I have? That's edit mode. Put all the decoration back into storage. Let's have a check. How many do I have? I do, but poinciana tree, the royal poinciana tree. I've only got one. Not enough. Not enough. Not enough of those. So you say it's a sanctuary tree. Okay. Doesn't come under the sanctuary trees. It's a little different. So no, it's not a sanctuary one, Nikki. Okay. Okay, let's cancel that, discard the changes. So I've only got one of those trees that I could use, so it's not much point using that one, I guess. The right, oh yes, that's it. Is not. Yeah, I can't do that one. Any other helps while I'm here? Let's have a quick check. Nope. Okay, town. It's not a sanctuary tree, no. Yeah. So I've only got one of those trees. That's disappointing. That means I will have to modify if I do design, but I can use those new ones that we just got. So that would work. Okay. Right. Let's be creative now. I don't know what the winter building is going to look like, but I want to create something a little bit interesting. No. Right, now we got a few more of those blue ones. We got a few more of the purple ones. We don't have any other colors. I need more of these trees, but I don't want to be spending a fortune on them. When they do them, they usually do them with diamond offers, but it's too expensive. So I don't want to spend too many diamonds on that. But we'll see. La da 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 da. Alright, so the design is using the other tree. I could maybe mimic by doing these ones, which would work. So let's see if we place that one off to the side there, and then another one over there as well. And then maybe reverse the direction just to give it a bit of a lean into. Then there's a bit of the purple side as well. I'll bring the purple down into there a little bit. Maybe down further, I can't go. And then purple down over there as well. Okay, that's actually nice. I like the purple mixed in on that one. Let's try a few more purple pieces in different strategic places. It'll be a little different than the original design, but we'll see how it goes. Okay. Okay, the purple mix on that one's not bad. Purple looks good. Do 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 do. Okay. Right, now the original design uses a ditch, so let's bring in the ditch decoration first of all, just to tweak this. And I'm kind of concerned that if there's water that goes in and around this, it's an island. That could be good. We'll see. Maybe I should use some of the blues in here as well, creating a blue topping to it. That would look nice. I got another blue down there, so it's a little bit different than their design. Do you know what? That actually looks very nice. It's a little different than their design, but it has a similar connotation or connection to it. I like that. Let's move those out the way for the moment. And you know what? Really tempted. Dale, hello by the way. Looks fab, says Daisy. Yeah, well, as you can see, I've taken the original design and I've just tweaked it slightly to based on my taste with the trees around the outside, because I don't have the same quantity. And I made some other slight adjustments for the length of the tiles. Majority of it is still their design, which is very nice. The design itself will have to change based on what the design Maggie gives us and how that will look. So, hi Shelley, is Jason with you or is he sleeping? I forgot to ask that. Yes, is Jason with us? Because he likes me to say hello as well. Or is he still sleeping? He's sleeping, okay, that's good. I like that, I do. We've got these other beautiful ones as well, so if I take off some of these pieces... no, it needs to be a tree there, doesn't it? Maybe we need to go a little bit further with the water piece just to bring that around and hide it so it takes it in. That will then give that displacement a little bit better. Okay. I like that. Or maybe what I should do is bring that piece down into this corner here instead. Now maybe I've got that beautiful piece there as well. If I switched it out and put the waterfall in there instead, no, that wouldn't look good. Oh, we got some choices. We have some choices. Right, there we go. Choice number one, everybody. Now I said lost connection, no problems. Looks great. So choice number one is using the reindeer waterfall in the section there. So that's what we got at the moment. Or choice number two. In fact, I'm going to go in and update the poll. So would you block someone for a design copy? Let's give you the poll results on this one. We've had 42 votes, by the way, everybody. And 19% of you out of that said yes, and 81% said no. I'd be interested to know who said yes, why they would do that one. Water goes with the other water. I think so too. It blends in very well with that one. So the question is the direction as well, which way to take it. Or should I put it at the top as a top piece instead? So like a mountain effect at the back, and maybe bring the waterfall back in there. That's actually, I don't like that one. I think if I did that one I'd have to go bigger on the size. There we go, let's go bigger on the size with that one. So that's option number 3 as an example. With the water flowing down from the top. Da 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 da. No, 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 no. You don't like that one. Right. If I take the water out the center there, bring the pond back in, which was that piece there, put that one back out the way for the moment, and then we come back in with that design. So there's that one with the fountain in this section. Not sure about the fountain in the middle. And if I switched it around, we bring that one over to there. Maybe I need another fountain house, so bring the water piece up. Or better still, I got my mountain climber, haven't I? Dude. Oh, that actually could work very nicely indeed. Yes, 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 yes. He's there and then he's not there as he climbs up the mountain and then like puts his bits on top. That could work. Yeah, the waterfall in the middle is definitely a better choice. I think so too. I like that one. I like it where he's climbing up to the top. Yeah, that's a nice option, that one. Daisy and Boop like this one. So you like this one with the mountaineer on the top. I must admit, I'm partial to that as well. I really am. Yeah, the mountain climber does it. He does, doesn't he? He makes that look a little bit more like, oh yeah, I like that. I like that. Yeah. That actually looks pretty good. I'm satisfied with that one. And if I compare it to the original design, like it's unique in itself as well. Not sure about the green trees. Well, I'm about to replace the green trees with something else. So I need to find something else I can stick in there. So I'm going to take those out the way for the moment and get rid of those. And I want something that's more frozen-y or Christmassy. I wish I had another one of these. If I had another one of those, I'd be very happy indeed. I've got these winter trees like these ones down here, the green white ones, but I'm afraid we're very limited on the choice of the trees. I don't have any extra ones of those. So those are the ones with the trees that we've got with the 2 winter trees added in. How about those winter trees? I need more winter trees. I do need more winter trees. How did the pink tree look? Okay, well let's go take that one out, put that one away for the moment, bring that one back over as well. And I've only got one pink tree, that's the only downside. If we go with the pink tree there, and then the other one I have a willow tree, which is different, so I don't have an equal balance of trees. I need more. Yeah, I'm thinking the frozen bush might be a good option as well. The icicle trees as well. Frozen bush. Okay, well, let's go and have a little bit of fun. We've got some choices down here that we're going to try out. So this is the great thing about designing. You can try many ideas to see which works or doesn't work, based on your preferences or taste, etc, etc. So sometimes you get good ideas, sometimes not so good ideas. I don't think I want the decoration on these ones, even though I do like the decoration, so I'm going to put those away. I'm really looking for trees. Those ones there could be added in and blended in elsewhere. That could give it a bit more lighter as an example. But would it be a good fit or not fit? That is the question. Okay. I'm back, says Miss Bo. How their work interfere with the live? Well, you can always bring it out, and it can bring out the white. I think so too. I think the white could be brought out. So I'm going to lose the fountain because I'm very satisfied with the snow peak at the top. I'd still like to get that peak a little bit higher, but if I do that, then the actual pig character is not in the best position for this. So I think the fact that I'm placing it down and then it just appears above the top makes it a little bit better. Very much so. So let's go have a look. We take away that one and let's go with frozen first of all. Okay, those are the frozen bushes. I've also got the Christmas fountain down there, and there's a couple of ponds as a possibility as well. Plus the light option as well, if I wanted to go with a couple of those. I got quite a few of those. Could you do the new trees and bush? Yeah, well, that's the new tree, and I'd love to put that one in, but I might have to stick that in design. But I've only got one of those. If I had more than one, I'd be very happy indeed, because we definitely need more than one within the design. But again, will we get it or not get it? Will it look good or not look good? I got to tweak and adjust the designs on this one. Oh, it's getting hot in this room. Well, I had to put the heating down. Okay, let's go try these bushes. There we go with the bushes. I switched the power off. Okay, the bushes are not so bad either, are they? Green, my work is the same. How dare they interrupt Ricky's stream? Just rude. I know. You should have me on the computers broadcasting in your company. What you need to do is get one of those TV screens, put it up on the wall in the company, and have me playing live while you're at work. And then when it comes to tea break time, you can all be standing there drinking a cup of coffee, looking at me. Could you do the birch trees behind the bush? Okay, so these brand new birch trees. So you mean these ones here, and this one there, these new birch trees with the lights. There we go. Do 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 do. What I could do as well, because this blue effect with the water goes behind, as you can see. If I took that water away for the moment, I'm just going to try something. Now, if if I bring that over a little bit more, can I get it into the patterning? So, let's take the water out the way for the moment. And take the water out the way for the moment. No. Okay. Bring that over behind it like so. Swing it round. Do 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 do. Covers the purple too much. It does, yes, it does. That's the issue. I don't want to cover that too much because I love the purple ice copy on this one. So let me tweak a little bit. You got two sides down there, but then again, I don't like the birch piece off to the side. I don't want to see the leg of the body. But yeah, it does cover the purple too much. La da 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 da. But if we went with the two whites instead, and then bring the water back. Okay. I still think that's the better one. Right, now remember we do have those new sanctuary ones as well, so let's go have a look at those ones. We've got those new frozen pieces from the sanctuary as well. Where are they? There's those ice ones down there, and there are some ice frozen ones down there like the rock pieces. And then there's like the other trees as well, and there's an icy bath which you don't want to use, but you've got those additional flowers, these ones down here. I wonder, could we use those, or maybe use the rock pieces instead? Like if I took those away and I brought rocks into there as a nice option. Okay. Okay, choices. What do you think? They're too tall. They're too tall. Now, if I adjust this a little bit as well, I'm going to take the ice out for the moment. Just want to see something. Just have a look. So double option down there instead. Do with the rocks and the flower piece at the front. Da 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 da. La da 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 da. Do 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 do. The ones called Labrador tea look nice. Okay, hang on a second. Labrador tea. Let's So let's go have a look. T, Labrador. Labrador. Ah, that's those ones with the little flowers, isn't it? Yeah, I do agree. They are very pretty indeed. So I don't think I need the fountain after all. I'm going to lose that. There was the possibility of the ponds behind the house, I was thinking as well. But it doesn't match up on both sides, so that's a big no-no for me. I'm going to get rid of the pond there, I don't think. I found the plant in my garden today, looks like the stargrass. Nice! I like the stargrasses, they're definitely pretty. It all depends on how the final Maggie house is going to look. If that Maggie house blends in very well, it will be perfect. If it doesn't, I'm going to have to retweak that design. But now I've got the basic template down there. I don't think it'll be too much of a hassle to adjust it. Now, the other option we've got down there, because I brought the ice in this one now, I could always do like this. Where I have the ice path come round a little bit. No, I kind of like the way it was actually. Decisions. Right, now what we can do, if I want to do something interesting for me, I've got these pieces I want to use as well, and I've got the snow paths around there, so let's have a little bit of fun for the moment. Hang on a second. This may or may not do what I want. Is that all I've got? I don't have enough snow paths. You horrible thing, you. No, I don't have enough snow paths to do that. Oh man, that's a shame. But do I have enough of these ones? I do. 69, okay. Ricky, when you finish, can you minimize your camera screen? It takes a screenshot. I'll take a screenshot. Okay, hang on a second. That's what I'm looking at the moment. That's what I'm adjusting at the moment. I hate that as well. I wish we could buy decorations anytime for any season. Once you've bought it, you should be able to have more chances to buy it in the game. The birch trees cover up the frozen bushes. Okay, so I was thinking that myself. I'm not keen on it. I like the birch, I like the frozen bushes better down there. And if I bring the frozen water back into there, I think it creates a nice little step approach as well. So that one I'm looking at the moment. So that creates a nice little snow scene as well. And if I can extend the path pieces out, or maybe the snow pieces out, yeah. So I've taken one person's design and then I've modified it slightly. It's still their design base, but like I said, I have no issues with copying another person. I really don't. Unless, of course, it's for a contest, then I wouldn't do that. But, just for a regular in-game activity that's not monetary reward, that's fine. For Baptiste, I'll happy copy. That's no problem because it's not a contest. It's just a design. And I said, it's great, Ricky. I tried to put things on without the dwarfs. Okay. Shelley said, good night, Ricky. I'll go back to bed. Good night, Shelley. See you tomorrow, okay? Now, the question is, should I leave it there or should I push it back into the corner? So when the house comes later, that's definitely going to change the effect and the design. Now, if I push it back more towards the water and the top piece, that may be a little bit more comfortable for design-wise. So I'm tempted to push it back to the broader, like border side. But it is very nice indeed, I must admit. I do like that one. I think that one came out very well indeed. I do. If we took the dwarf house out, because that gives it the green colour, we could go with like the central tree with a bit around the outside, but then that hides the waterfall then. But I must admit, I do like that dwarf house. And that one's a perfect space for it. It's the right size as well. It really is. Yeah. How about these flower pieces? So could we use these in the same way? I've got 4 of those left. And we could use these. How could I use these? Let's take away the winter path for the moment. We've also got the ice blocks as well. Looks very beautiful, Ricky. Sorry, but I'm going to bed. I can read that one. Yay, level up, says Lena. Congratulations. No, I don't want the froze. I want like snow. I don't want the water part on that. No, that's not good. I want the snow piece. That's the most important part. So, do we cater to flowers on this one or not? Okay. Okay. I need to remove these pieces, don't I? The mine needs to be redone. No worries. We will shift those into a different part of the game and then mess with those ones later. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. La da da da. Do 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 do. 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 Right, looks beautiful, but sorry, I have to go back to bed. Right. Now, what I'm going to do, I think, is work on a driveway part now, which means I'm going to have to move the animal pens as well, I think. Let's get them out the way for the moment. So, take those. Now we need to bring them back into the game just for a little bit. Yeah, I need more space for designs, I do. So if I brought those down the side, I've only got 2 of those. Don't really need any more of those trees, so we get rid of those. Okay. Okay. No.
Too hot. Too hot.
This room's getting a bit warm for me. Peter usually doesn't come here on a Friday. Saturdays he's normally here. I need more of these snowy tiles. Like just a couple of tiles, there's no benefit at all. That's why I'm hoping that these new boxes they have will give us more opportunities to get the new tiles that we don't have enough of. Like this one's been out for a long time and I've still only got 7. Some of these are like just 1 or 6 or 5 or 3 tiles, and it's like crazy. Like still only got 3 of those Mediterranean tiles because they just don't come up. I need more. All right. Dale said good night, Shelley. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Oh, I wish that could go over there. If I could have a entranceway like that, that would be beautiful. It really would. That's what HayDay needs to give us. Boop said HayDay gives us unlimited number of tiles, puppies, so that when they are brought back into the game, it forces us to buy more with real money. I know. What I want is that. That's what I need. A gateway or an entranceway. It's all about the money these days, said Lena. HayDay is taking my money. Right, Obi, hello. Welcome from Indonesia. I'm just across the ocean from you in Japan, by the way. So nice to have you here. Nice to have you here as well. I need something to go across. I do. I wonder if I should do Scatterbrook's design where he created the bridge across the actual entranceway using the outhouse toilets. That would work, except that the outhouse toilets don't have that snowy coloration, which I would love to have. Even though that is a beautiful winter gate as such. It's the placement that is the tricky part, unless of course I tweak the design slightly and have a gated entrance like that comes into the farm, maybe into the area, and then that would create a different style design aspect. I kind of like the ice that was down there. The pretty rose colour was nice. Any reason? Wish hello as well, by the way. Gateway would be fantastic. I think so too. Abdullah hello as well, by the way. The only reason sometimes I can't spot Ricky is why I bought things. Yes. I like how HayDay connects with people around the world. I do. So, thinking. I need the ice house, I do. Until I get that change design in there. You from Croatia? Who, me? No. I'm originally from England, but I moved to Japan like back in the 1990s because I married a Japanese lady at the time. But now I'm in Kobe City in Japan. So I'm an Englishman living overseas. Never actually been to Croatia. But it would be interesting to visit. Again, for the food reason, because I love food. No. I'm an old British man living in another country. Yes, okay. We got an updated game at the moment. What's up in the shop, I wonder? Let's have a shifty. Yep, more keys. 1500 keys and 500 holly. Don't need that. Okay. I'll take the free one while I'm at it. Free is good. Don't need the train ones. I've got loads of those. 430. Don't need the keys. Don't need the hat for the moment. I'm still umming and ahhing on another one down there. Right, now what's more important? Hang on a second. Now I live in Japan now. It's a very nice place for me. So Supercell store. What have we got? Supercell store. Supercell store. What is the new item? Let's go find out. We're going to slide on down. Blue vouchers this time. So free gift, everybody, is blue vouchers. Yay. So if you need blue vouchers, there are some in the game at this moment in time. Do you want blue vouchers? Yes or no? Take those, click it, and they are free. They will come to you in the game. And you can get those vouchers free of charge. And then once you open up the game, at some stage they will pop up. Here we go. Items delivered. Free vouchers added. Nice. Double Farmpass points. Let's go have a look at the board. What have we got? So Festive Favor, Tiny Trail, okay, Chicken Valley, Greg's Countdown. I still haven't opened any boxes yet. And upcoming events, so nothing. No. Let's close off. Let's refresh. I'm trying to decorate my farm. Do what I'm doing. Take a new design and have a little bit of fun. There we go. Now they've activated. Double Farmpass points. Yeah. Typical, isn't it? 2 fruit bushes. I can do that one. 1, 2. Okay. Nice. Shame I collected those ones the other day. That would have been nice. 120 points would have taken me well along the road. I could spend diamonds to open up some more slots, but wake up 5 sanctuary animals, or is it worth doing? Not really. They just come when they come, and there's not really any other benefits on this road for me. There's some nice tree bits there. There's another hat which will come later, so I only need like a 390 odd points. I don't need to do these goals. That's 2 more days on that one anyway. So just serve the visitors and the flower shop production. That'll do. The flower shop production we'll come back to in a moment. That was easy. Next one done. I want to go back to England for a holiday soon, so I want to go back and see my family again. So it's been a while. Last time I went over was because my father was sick and before he passed away. But I need a holiday. I was looking at Okinawa the other day because the number of tourists has diminished. It actually has made some of the prices cheaper. However, still not as cheap as I'd like it to be. There we go, another one done, and that's me done. Perfect. So, Red Knight 9 tasks, the whole team. Jack still hasn't started yet, that's a bit of an issue. Has he got any points down there? Jack, please do start doing the derby. But I'm completed, which is nice. So that's one less worry for me. Okay, let's think about how we can have a little bit of fun over here. Now I've got the initial design in there. You can start tweaking around the outside and maybe putting some of those white trees behind as well. So let's come back into the edit mode and bring one of those over for the moment. If I bring white trees in behind the back here as an example, then that means I run out of trees and need to spend money then. So should I go with the white trees, or should I go with some other colours instead and mix and match them in? Maybe mix in some pine trees as well. Maybe some red trees. But that would clash against the colour. Decisions. Do I leave it green behind, or do I put something behind? I wish I had more snow paths and more snow decoration. I could go with the water ditch behind it and make it more of an open water area. Or maybe, hang on, let me have a little try of something. Let's see. I'm not going to say this is going to be the best solution, but I want to try something here. No good. That looks horrible. That looks horrible. That kills the design, that does. No. Definitely don't like that one. Definitely don't like that one. Good, they're removed. No, that was awful. That was not a good decision, that one. Okay. Do I go with white trees behind it, I wonder? Decisions, decisions, decisions. That's why I kind of wonder, should I actually go right up to the edge with the water and the buildings? Let's bring some of these mini trees in. Been planning ahead for those DBL Farmpass points. Yeah, I'm afraid I had some tasks that required the tasks. So as a result of that, I ended up doing mine. I was saving them. I was saving. But then I had a task that required the trucks, and I had a task that required help, and it was like, oh my god. And the one for the boat as well. And that just killed my points. But no worries. I'll get them another time. It's easy. $63,000 gold coins for white trees. Ouch. Can you sell some tomatoes for me, says Narak. If I'm connected to you as a friend, I can definitely do so. I have some down there, so there are some tomatoes down there if you need them. There you go. So, Narak, if we're connected, yes. If you're connected, if not, exchange your friends code with other players here as well. And then maybe they can actually sell you the tomatoes as well. I've found these days that the newspaper's definitely been giving a lot of tomatoes, but not 100%. Yeah, like there's some down there as well. But yeah, but they do go very quickly indeed, as you can see. So I'll take the asparagus. That's a long time grower. But if you're not connected with me, add somebody else as well, because my farm's friends book's kind of full up as well. I think that could look, actually, that could look nice later. If I can get this to balance nicely, that would look very nice indeed. Maybe I'll turn this into an event area. That could be kind of good. So we got all of these beautiful buildings down here as well, with Santa and his grotto and these other building pieces that we got from previous seasonal events with the table as well. That could work nicely. That could work very well. There's the festive fountain as well. That could be good. I could do a little market area, couldn't I? Yep, yes. Maybe a tree cellar in there as well. Okay, let's have a little bit of tweaking and adjusting and see what we can do. Now, where's the rest of those buildings? Keep that one in there as well, maybe. Let's bring them across the road for the moment, out of the way. We'll put that one back into storage, put that one back into storage, bring that over here out of the way. I'm going to lose the igloos, I think, for the moment. Put that away, bring that over to there, bring that over to there, and the tree cellar. Now that I connect to this farm, good morning, all slow job. Hello. Thought we had more of these. I got the wrapping paper one. Let's go and have a look. Okay, give me a second of it. I'll be back in a moment. I'm afraid at the moment, yes, my farms are maxed out. I do need to go back through the names and maybe remove lots of people so people can be added back in. But at this moment in time, it's very challenging to add me, that is for sure. I really wish I had more space on there, but it's not always possible to get that extra space. But hello, by the way. There's the post office. I could use that one. We should have feature players were at least that. Oh, I do. We used to have it years ago where you could go into Game Center, and then with Game Center you could see who was active and not active. As an example, I don't think that's on there anymore. Like ever since they modified it and changed it, as an example, that feature of your friends is no longer connected. You used to be able to see who was playing and not playing, and it used to be much easier, and you could remove people with ease. So by the way, everybody, update HayDay. Update HayDay now. Update HayDay now. Please go and update HayDay now. In Game Center, it just showed me that there was an update for HayDay, which I was very surprised about. So I've just updated it now. Let's see what it does. There's a doggy icon. There's a doggy icon. So what has changed? Let's double check. Did they add any new animals in? No. The logo has changed. Do we get any new animals? No, they didn't bring any new animals in. That's a shame. I thought if they were updating the logo, they'd be updating the game as well, but they didn't do that. What? You let me down. No. So it's just the logo that's changed. That's a shame. Just the HayDay logo, that's all. Just the logo's changed. What? I was hoping for something nice then. That's where the rest of my buildings are. So maybe if I've already got my buildings over there, I don't really need another building one, do I? I'm going to get rid of that. I've already got one building layout, so I don't need a second one down there. I got my post office and bits over in that location. So I don't need another Christmas venue. I need an ice venue, don't I? Yes, we need a relaxation play area. That's right. Just made a best curried sausage and mashed potato for dinner. Oh, I'd like that one. I'd like that one. But yeah, I wish they had a last active feature. I would remove so many people. I would have a lot of fun with that one. Maybe I could do a park. A park would be good. And I could use those 2 trees as well, couldn't I? If we did a park over there, where you walk around maybe... we incorporated a bit of a park trail in there as well. That could be fun. Don't know. Let's see what other decoration there is in the game that's icy or frozen. So frozen was the last one. Right, I don't want to buy any more of those. There's the pond option down there. We could bring a pond in there. There's that beautiful new tree as well, which is good. We could bring another one of those frozen bushes in. Ice. We got ice sculptures. We could do a sculpture garden. A sculpture garden could be good. Actually a sculpture garden could be very nice. Added a crumbled boiled egg for topping. That sounds good. Gift in the pond for some. Let's go have a look. I'll save that for the moment. Let's go and have a shifty. Yep, same for me as well. What are we getting? It's a mallet. Yay, mallet's always good. And I need to do the nets down there for points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. They will come soon. Okay, that's not a problem as well. 12 is good. Thank you for the reminder about the gift. I just got something as well. Yes, indeed. Right, now I want to see what other winter ones I have down here. Let's have a shifty. Don't have enough path pieces. That's ugly. Don't want that one. The bench is a cute one. I could bring that in, I guess. But if I go with the ice sculpture, maybe I need some Christmas trees. Christmas tree could be good. That's an option. Ice and Christmas tree. But I don't have enough path pieces. That's the downside. Unless... do you know what? That could actually work. That could work. That could work very nicely indeed. Should I do it? Maybe later goes your interval is different, Boop. Yeah, it depends on when you last found it as well. That's a key thing to think about. Edit mode. Nikki says you can break up the path with just a piece of snow barb. Ah, great things. I think it'll like. I like that. Boop said I can barely remember what I had for dinner, much less when the last pond gift was here. Yeah, I've been forgetting them. I have not paid much attention to them this month. I keep forgetting as well. I need some more of these beautiful wisteria trees. That would make it so much nicer down there as well. I did next task in Farmpass and missing 0 points. Complained about it. Yeah, we've reported the issues on that one, so HayDay's aware of the problem, but yes. Are you there, Ricky? I am. Yes, I am, Lena. I'm just making my winter design over the back there. I'm liking the way it's starting to come across. What I need is more of the ice paths, and then I could change the Venetian for the ice ones, and I think that would be much better. There's a few people that have been saying that their advertisements are not working, so they can't speed up machines or they can't get the gifts in the shop. So I talked about it a little bit earlier in the video as a possibility, so yes. There are a lot of bugs. That's the trouble when you're updating on top of an update, on top of an update, on top of an update. You're not really going back to the founding software and building up from that one. So they're adding and adding and adding, which then can compound the issue and add more issues into the game. So yes. You don't pay any attention to the chat. I do. I've seen some of it. Your guys are talking about the thing. I read your message about the extra task in Farmpass, but in-game message the team. So, you guys are talking about the ad, so I saw that. Ad being broken during a task event was all. I couldn't cut production time. Yeah, mine's worked. I've not had issues on it, so I don't know why players have problems. But I did talk about this earlier as well, that there may be other factors relevant, but it's hard to say. And I do read the chat. You don't play. I do pay attention to the chat. I don't see all comments, but I do see enough to know the direction. But if you guys are chatting with each other, I don't have to respond for everything. There are so many small glitches. Hope they can fix as well before adding new features. Yeah. It would be nice to see some of the bugs that have been in the game for a long time fixed, that's for sure. Like this one is my biggest bug. That's been like that since 2015. Look at it. That single carriage at the back with 2 windows and everything else is 3. 3, 6, 9, 12. No. Terrible. That really bugs me. That train has been like that for donkey's years and never changed. I complained about that many years ago as well. I like how the way you permitted can result in different look. It is, yeah. Tweaking and adjusting things and just moving bits around can affect the look considerably. It really can. It's surprising what just a simple thing does. Placing a few trees or other decoration in, and again you get a completely different design. Ricky, can you help my boat? I can do that. Going down, 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 down. Let's see if I can find your boat. Where are we? There we go. Ghost Farm. 1, 2, 3. There you go, my darling. Done, dusted, and sorted. Yeah, I'll take that, and those. Don't need the rest. I've been renting HayDay to fix a tweak so many issues so long and never do. I know. So I know. There are a lot of little things that stand out. How long has everyone been playing? For me, since basically the beginning, give or take a couple of days or months. So since the beginning, a long time now. Long time. And I still enjoy playing, which is good fun. Ba-da-dum, da-dum, dum, 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 ba-dum. Da-da-dum, We still have more than 19 days for the Farmpass. We've got a long time to go. Yes, a long time to go. So plenty of time for the Farmpass. Plenty of time. No need to hurry or rush it or overly panic. That's better. I like that more. Let's save that and see how that looks. That looks way better. Okay, how does that look? What's your impression? I went the other day and tried to fix your tree, Ricky, but couldn't do that. I think it was still a bug. Unless, of course, somebody else had done it. So, how's that look? There's that design. We need to change the house on that one. Not selling decoration, no, and no. That house will change to the winter design when it comes. Okay, I kind of like the way that's looking. Looks fabulous, says Boo. Thank you. It has been reported, yes. Multiple times. Multiple times. Even I have issues with it sometimes. Definitely an interesting contrast, isn't it? Looks really good, thank you. You certainly get a lot done, very nice. Well, it's interesting, like I was going to go with like the buildings over there, but then I remembered I actually already made the reef with the buildings from last time. So my next one was a statue park, and then from the statue park I thought I wanted to use those Venetian tiles, and that makes a nice little water feature as well, and then blending in the trees with the rocks as well, and those rosebush ones. It looks good. I'm happy with that. Definitely different. I like it. I do. Leonard says, what can I do better on my farm? Anyone have any tips? Do what I just did, Leonard. Take someone else's design, modify it based on your own taste, and then start tweaking and adjusting. And you'll be surprised at what it comes out like. I'm totally like gobsmacked now. That actually looks pretty good. I want more ice paths, I do. Hey, all can't sleep zone, why not tune in, says Cute Kitty. Yeah. Hello, Cute Kitty. You missed a lot of the design though. Actually, I could use the birdhouse in there as well, couldn't I? Because it had a beautiful pink colour. Oh yeah, that's what I want to be doing now. I do. I want to be in that. I want to be relaxing in that one. Yeah, absolutely. It's better. Yeah, we've reported it, Lena. We have reported. They blocked you from reporting and complaining. That's strange. Why would they do that? That's not okay. I'd be upset about that. Right, now the next question is, I've got these smelters to sort out, which need to be moved. So those smelters, and now this area down here needs to be completely redone. I got a bit of a wintry design in there, which is nice, and we can tweak that in a moment. So we can add in some more winter pieces down there. We got the reef, we got the house and the garden. We got the stables to sort out as well, and then the farmland. But decisions. Right, let's go sort this area out here. I'm going to put the completely remodel this one. There we go. They shouldn't block you. I'm not laughing. They shouldn't block you. I don't understand why they block you. You talk to them in your own language and express things to them, so why would they block you? It's confusing. It's the same with your other account, with the other one, like that one. Why do you not show up on the settings sometimes? I think there's definitely bugs in the system for people's accounts. So it's not showing up for you, which is kind of like inconvenient. Definitely. Right, we want to do the jewelers down here, and we want to do the smelters as well. So hello, Mace. Maybe it's better to pretend that you don't understand because the truth hurts. Now, they shouldn't block you. It is a pain that they do. So, yeah. I really don't understand why. So. Okay, I want to revive. Okay, he always does that. He knows what I'm talking about. It's not funny, Ricky. Maybe it's better to pretend that you don't understand because the truth hurts. My goodness, I give up. Maybe I'm missing a context again. I don't understand. So. Someone else can, if you want to explain to Ricky, because I can't. It's not easy to understand me, I guess. Okay, I know about the Revive one. That's been reported behind the scenes. I know about the movie one. That's been reported behind the scenes. So, no, I'm from Sweden, so I know, Lenny, you're from Sweden. So, but I know you have issues with the support sometimes in your farms. So, I just don't understand them. Why you have issues with them? Why you have problems with them? That thing is tiny. That is so small, that one. I don't have. Okay. Okay, are we seeing a video from you on Sunday? Don't know yet. I don't have any problems with support right now. I have problems with you. You don't understand me at all. Oh, okay. We're back to that one again. The player that blocked you. Okay, I didn't realise you're back on that one. Lensa might be blocked by another player for copying the design, so she won't copy anyone else's design. But why? I mentioned earlier, don't mind about that. Like, it doesn't matter. If someone blocks you, then that's their problem, not yours. So, I must have missed something in the chat here. Okay, there must be something I've not seen. But that was hours ago you talked about that. You spoke about that ages ago, and I mentioned. I've already replied to that one. I know in the last stream I added the code and then people can like friend request her, but did she accept you or not accept you? If you copied her design, then there's zero issues on my side on that one. I don't think there should be a problem. If someone blocks you for copying their design, that's kind of like crazy. Damn. I thought that conversation was finished. Yeah, I don't always understand conversations. I miss them. Sorry. Well, even if you follow someone, you can still be unfollowed by them. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, dum, 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 dum. Da-da-dum, da-dum, dum, dum, ba-dum, bum. No. Unless you add them as a friend's code, sometimes it's a challenge to follow someone. Sometimes the follows work, sometimes they don't. But if you can't interact with the person, then I wouldn't bother me as such on that one. Defriended. It says the person, it says that the person had blocked you. Wow. Leonard, you know the person's code? I can check them. Maybe they blocked me as well. Why someone blocks other person? I wouldn't worry too much about it. If they blocked you, they blocked you. Don't stress it. Don't mind. Don't worry about it. Don't stress it. If you copied part of their design and then they blocked you, that's not your issue, that's theirs. At the end of the day, I did, but I haven't kept it, Lena. So that would be like another stream. That's like ages ago now for me. So I don't have the code now. I'd have to go back and watch the stream again, I guess. For me, that's in the past now. That's a while ago now. Oh, I love this new feature. The fact that I can turn it and place it now makes it so much better. That makes it way easier for decorating. Okay. Ah! Except when it takes it back out. There we go. Nice. Okay, according to this, I better go place all of those berry bushes down for the moment, so that way I can go and have a look at this code. If someone blocks you for copying their farm, I wouldn't worry about it. It's kind of like crazy. So, unless of course there's another reason. Maybe they're jealous that your design style was better. But don't mind it. Don't let it back. Don't dwell on it. Okay, let's go do this. Let's have a look. So GC 0 GYY, oh sorry, YVY 8 GC OGYVY 8. Ah, they're down there. So I've got them down. They're not blocked me. Leonard said he doesn't care. Huh? If someone blocks you, Leonard, don't stress it. It just don't worry about it. If someone doesn't like me, they don't like me. If someone blocks me, they blocked me. Don't mind. It's not affecting you. Don't stress it. If you work yourself up over someone else's actions, you're going to give yourself more anxiety, and you'll be smoking 20 to the dozen in 5 minutes. Don't mind it. Seriously, do not mind it. If someone blocks you, that's their, they blocked you. That's their loss. I'm not a friend with her. No, I'm not a friend at all with this person. No, not at all. Not at all. I think it just came up in the stream because of one of the event activities that we were doing, and that was all. So I think it was part of the Baptiste one. So at the end of the day, Lena, don't stress it. Don't mind it. If she blocks you, she blocks you. If she doesn't, she doesn't. It was a beautiful farm, I agree. Okay, but that's in the past. Like now is now, past is past. It was beautiful. Some people just block. So don't stress it. Don't stress it. If I can add friends, I can do it, but there's no guarantee on that one, so go for it. Yep. So it's exactly, have done this in the past, but it is like now, like, well, oh well, move on. Yep. What for me, like Lena, I had a meeting today with one of my seniors who monitors my lessons and gives me feedback. That was this morning. Right? It's finished now. I don't care about it, and I won't remember it until like maybe next time I do a lesson. And then I got to bring in the same thing. My company wants to do AI mentoring now, where an AI bot monitors my lessons and gives me feedback, so I'm being taught how to teach by a robot or corrected. Don't mind it, don't stress it. So I do care, but don't care about it yourself. Like, you're making yourself anxious and upset. Like, all this here is like you becoming stressed. If you become stressed, you're going to end up looking like me, Lena. You know, all grey and like bags under the eyes and then wrinkles. You're going to be like overly stressed. Don't mind it. Seriously, don't. If they don't want to be your friend, don't mind. Seriously, do not mind. I can't. I got maximum number of friends at the moment. So, I'm going to have to go through this one and remove any dead accounts. I just don't know who's playing and not playing. Let's go have a look at this one. No fed animals, no machines working, nothing being done on the farm, so no orders on the board. Okay, I'll remove this one. Valley not collected. There we go. That's a good way of checking. Maybe that's what I need to do. Go down and see who's not collecting or doing things, and then remove them that way. So remove. There we go. Try that one again. Q9 YPP YROL search. There we go. Sent. Can you see that now? Who is playing or not? You can't. You can't at all, Lena. I wish we could. I wish we could. I wish we could. I really do wish we could. So. Hey Ricky, will the greenhouse decorations ever come back? I know you aren't a dev, but any day asking for my grandma who's very jealous of mine. If your grandma is sweet to me, yeah, maybe I can ask the HayDay team to bring the greenhouse back. So, tell grandma when I come round for Christmas, I like cookies and milk and carrots for the reindeer, so yeah. If they bring the greenhouse back, it's more likely going to be next year now during the season for it, because it's winter time at the moment. I don't think it would be no, not as far as I'm aware, Lena, not as far as I'm aware. For the neighborhood, yes, not for the regular player. So neighborhood, you can see who's online, Lena. So neighborhood, yes, but not so much for the farmers. I wish there would be green dots that came up here to say who is helping or not helping of my friends, or who's around or not around. I would be like so happy on that. I really would. I would love that. There's only neighbors, Lena. Only neighbors. So Super Subway is like a smile. So Super Subway, can I date your grandma? I'm a grandpa, and then maybe like I can share my greenhouse with her. So I got a couple of greenhouses in storage. So. Only neighbours, I'm afraid, yes. I want to know when the tree's going to come. So according to the dev build, there was a tree growing in the middle there, and I want that tree. I do. Whoa, I'm almost out of time. Oh my god, the stream is ticking down. Dum 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 dum. I will be leaving in about 15 minutes or so. Yes, I'm afraid. 83,000 for a white tree. Ouch, 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 ouch. Ricky, can you please give me some more tips on what I can do to make my farm look better? Oh, no, I don't know. I'm not good at designing. Oh, I'm not good at designing, Lena. You know me. I'm a terrible designer. So, I'm not good at designing at all. No. I'm a terrible person to ask about designing. I don't have any skills. No. What's the most people you had on one stream? I think maybe 500 or 600 in recent days. So not had large numbers for a long time. Because I live in Japan, the time zone is very difficult for many people. So being able to come and join the stream and participate is very challenging indeed. So, Daku, hello. I'm not a very good designer. I can give you some props there now. But yes, not from India. Well, hello from Japan. Just to let you know, though, you're joining me towards the end of my stream now. I'm basically almost out of time. Shit, what did I do? No, I haven't. You haven't done anything, Lena. Hang on. I just got to wait for the advertisement to finish. Then I'll come and have a look. But I'm going to come on over in a moment and have a look and give you some suggestions. So bear with me a sec. A lot of people to make happy at once. It is challenging when you're looking at the chat going, but that was a long time ago, so yes. I don't want to play now. There we go. 4 nows is good. Right, let's go look at Lena's. She would like some ideas on how to make her farm look more beautiful like mine. Now, Lena, do remember my design skills are average. I'm not the best designer in the world. But I can give you some good pointers and suggestions if that's okay. So bear with me a second while I just finish this off. Right, today's design looks good. I'm very happy with that. Very happy with that indeed. Yes. Screenshot. I'll make a little video, I think, and share that as it is. That'd be better. Yep. Yes. Beautiful. Right, let's go look at Lena's. So Lena. Lena, down here somewhere. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. There we go, Ghost Farm. 251. Let's have a look. I forgot to take the task and finish 10 persons in the gift shop. No, not good. I like block games. They're good fun. They're all about the memory. Okay, that's nice. That one doesn't need to change. That's looking good. That's a nice little area. Nice little design over the back there. You don't need any advice. What you got is okay. I like those. Nice little area. You might want to add in some of the winter trees though, Lena. Get some of those winter trees. And they are expensive, yes. So use the trees to hide areas. Remember, you don't have to decorate everything. It's okay to leave areas open. That is not a problem. It's actually kind of good to leave areas open as well, and maybe just put a single winter tree in those areas. So sometimes it's okay to put a winter tree into those ones. That bit's good. Farmland needs a bit of a work. I would adjust that bit. The machine area's nice. Don't bother touching that one. Animal area's good. Don't touch that one. Yeah, your farmland needs a bit of work. It does. Okay, I'm going to quickly show you a picture, Lena. Hang on. Here's one I saw earlier today that I kind of liked. So land, I'm going to call this one. Where is it? I got it on my computer. I saved it to my downloads. There we go. There we go. How about something like that? How about something like that as an example? Transform that, stretch the screen, there we go. I need to move my camera. I'm floating. How about making something like that within the center? So making a kind of an island piece where you, hello Kevin, making an island piece for your cropland and then going around it like that. How many are we talking about? Nada, I'm not sure about that one. Okay, looks good, Lena. It is, that's what I think. I think Lena's design's nice. She's got a lot of little bits to look at. But maybe something like this, if you want to. So this farmland area you've got down here, that bit needs work. You've got this big open space here. You could do something like that in there with water and path pieces and that one. So what do you reckon? How about copying something like that? Like I said, I don't mind people copying. I think it's good. That's not my design, but copying someone else's. But nice. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. You've got lots of little points, as they say in the chat. Like, but I want you to do something this one with the farmland. Farmland and the trees there need modifying, so you need to do something with that one. That's your next focus point. And maybe add in some white trees if you can. And then you can strategically place the white trees to break up the coloration as well and give it that winter feel. That would work nicely. There you go. There's some advice, my darling. So adding in those winter trees breaks up the design and gives it a nice bit of a wintry feel to it. It really does. You might like that one. Kevin, hello by the way. Good to see you here. However, Kevin, please note that we are finishing the stream soon. And Mohammed, nice to see you as well. I'm afraid I will be stopping at 7:15 today. And it's 7:06 at the moment because the room is being used later and I got some bits to do. But I have spent a bit of time designing and chatting today, and I will be live streaming again tomorrow on my second channel. So hopefully you can join me on that one as well. We've got some cute animals to look at, which I bought the other day. But yeah, I'm very happy with the design. And thank you very much for joining me today as we built that. It was fun to do, and I really did enjoy that one. So it was nice to be creative, it really was. So got that area to work on next, and I got that one to work on as well. So I'm enjoying this. Yeah. Oi, not that button. There we go. Kevin's probably going to be live soon. So Kevin, are you going to go live as well soon? If so, we can redirect everyone to Kevin's channel. So in fact, if Kevin's going to go live, let's bring his link into the channel. So go to channel, open link in new tab. So I'm going to be stopping at the moment, and if Kevin's going to go live, so Kevin, are you going to go live soon? If so, what I can do is send everybody to your channel, and then they can come and have a look at you. And by the way, this is Kevin's channel link in the thing. If you want to check him out, please do so. He's a nice guy and very friendly and sociable, and he gets very happy when people come and join him. Yeah. I enjoyed today's design. It was nice. It was. I enjoyed that one. Do I need to modify that? I don't think I do. I think that's good. And I think what I did was very nice indeed, and I'm satisfied with that one very much so. Okay, let's go get some more fuel. Kavari request accept. Okay. I'm afraid I'm limited on space down with my friends book, as you can see down there. Even though it says there's 3 spaces available, I think 3 are blocked or killed off, or there's issues there. But Mohammed, I have other farms as well, but I think they're kind of full up as well at the moment. But next time, hopefully you'll be able to add me when I get some more space. HayDay really needs to give us more friends on the friends bar, definitely. Oh, I got the temporary machine information. Yay! I know what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. Oh yeah, I'm looking at the temporary machine information now. Oh, that's not so bad. That's not so bad. Oh, this is good. This is good. I think I'll start preparing later since I know what's coming now. I will release all of the information when I'm allowed, everybody. So once I can tell you the information, I will let you know. So probably be 24 hours before is the earliest I can do it. But I have the information now, so yes, I will prepare my slides with all of the details over the weekend and then give it to you the day before. You will have enough time on that one. Right, that's it for today, everybody. I enjoyed myself. Thank you very much. We had the tiny trowel, we had a design, and that was good. So yeah, you take care. Nada said stop teasing us. I'm so sorry, my dear. Next time. Spoilers.